Alrighty. Oh, there I am. Hello. Is the kitty cat camera working? It is, and the light isn't on. Hang on. It's a weird light. It's got a million different colours. Alright. Back to the other one. Where are we? Here we are. Okay, so last stream we managed to get more factories done. I knew I was forgetting a program. Hang on. I was sitting here for a second before I started streaming going, I'm missing something. What is it? Satisfactory modeler. Luckily it loads quick. Here it is. Alright, so last time we got the steel factory almost finished. That's right, so that's where we got to start. So we got the steel beams being made. The next step is to lay down another 68 constructors for steel pipes. What are you doing, Raki? Come on. There he is. Kitty cat cam. Don't put your ass in the camera. Jeez, that's not very... You want to hop on my lap? No, you're not hopping on my lap. I need my keyboard for now. Give me a second. You're a little turd. I need my lap. Alright. So, that's the plan. We need to figure out where we can put another 68 machines. I think just over this side. God, you're a pest. I guess we have a cat on the lap now, too. That was... Alright. So, where do we start? How are you going? Nice, just stays at 90. Not really necessary, but kinda cool. Alright, so yeah. Probably just bring this out more, right? That way. Yeah. Easy. God, you're a pain, right? Can't even see around you, dude. Luckily no one's in chat yet, so... Alright, what was the number again? 68. 68 rack. So what's that? That does divide by 8. God, stop pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, there's a car coming. Dog's barking at something. God damn. So it's just someone rocking up in a car, but bloody the dog's barking, my little sister was screaming. I think it's just their dad. But still. Yeah. Everything's popping off at the moment. Also, how's it going, Mr. B? Bloody animals, man. They're all so damn loud. Oh. Yeah, not too bad. Going alright so far. Only just starting though. The cat is really in the road. Makes it really hard to find the right keys to press. Yeah, about that. So that's, yeah. Hang on, I didn't do the math. What's 68 divided by 8? Rack, I can't see my keyboard. Divided by 8. Oh. 17. Oh, 6. Is that what you meant by 6? That makes sense. But no, 68 divided by 8 is a bit different. I think we'll just do 7 floors of 7. Sorry. 7 floors of 10, so there's like 70 all up, and then we'll just take 2 off the end. So yeah, 7 floors of 10. I reckon that'll be the easiest. That's all good, man. Oh. God, you're so in the road, buddy. You are. You're lucky you're sweet. Lucky, you're cute. So yeah, I think we'll just duplicate that a couple times. And that should get us where we're going. Or at least close enough. Fun. So hopefully it shouldn't take too long to get through these next couple of things like this. And then we should be good to move on to the actual train. Oh, thank you, Rack. I would love my lap back. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, wrong button. F-R. For real, for real. Nice. Yeah, I'll go back and fix up the connections and the wire at the end, I think. So what's that, 3 floors? Nearly halfway. Oop. Nice. At least they stack well. Was it? It wasn't constructors, it was something else. That assemblers. Every time you stack side by side, there's always a little gap, you have to nudge them. Really annoying. Oh, God. All I've been drinking today is coffee, so I have to keep muting the mic to clear my throat. Ugh, it's crazy. I don't have anything else to drink. I need to go shopping tomorrow. The cat will also whinge at us all night because he doesn't have any bickies in his bowl. Yeah, won't you, Bullfed? Yeah. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. And I ate him. Out here killing it. Day 1, not day 1. Second 1. Minute 1 of the stream. Lovely. Well, we're not even 10 minutes in. Honestly, I've just been trying not to swear. I feel like I need to not swear within the first 10 minutes of stream. I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad. Yes, I smell like another cat, don't I? I know. It's the kittens outside. I give them cuddles too. It's like, what the hell? Buddy pest. What's attacking? Oh. Good timing on the autosave. Oh, this is a good game. What? No, you placed that one in the wrong spot. There. I think that. It's hard to see the direction. Yeah. We good. One, two, three. The only line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. One more, and then we'll put a roof on it, because we're nice like that, you know? One more across. Terrible lighting. Alrighty. Yeah, fine. We'll put the roof on it. We'll put a roof on it. We're nice. Not that there's rain anymore. There used to be. Apparently they're going to bring it back one day, but I don't think it's a very high priority. Okie doke. Let us go down. Huh. How's it going, lizard? What's happening, man? Where do we get that to connect? I think we just do like a little over the top, I think. We'll do a bit of this. Damn it. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, eh? Beautiful. Lovely. Oop. So, we gotta go through and add the recipes and connect the power up. What is it? Steel pipe. Just default steel pipe. That's right. Beautiful. Also, one of these needs to be, the two at the end need to be cut off. Got some rails on your build. Basically have a quartz, crystal, sulfur, and uranium logistics figured out. Nice. Nice. It's always nice to make a bit of progress, isn't it? That's the plan tonight, to hopefully get to the train. That's the goal. It is the name of the stream. Literally the name of the game. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully we should be able to get it. Hopefully. I don't see why we shouldn't. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have too much to go. It's mainly just, it's the steel here. And then, yeah, I think then we do the train. It's one and then the other. So nice. We finish this off and then we train. Sorry. Nice. Yeah, I knew you were a streamer. Well, I remember you telling me about that. I can't say I've dropped in myself yet, but I'm a terrible actual. I don't actually watch Twitch that much. I don't know. I've never really been much of a Twitch watcher. I feel like I should be. You know? I mainly just watch YouTube. And even that, I feel bad for doing that. I feel like I need to do more work on my actual videos and shit. Which is probably true. Nice. Yeah, and I've been trying to do, in the last few days, at least, more so, I've been trying to do more work on, like, editing and stuff like that, which is why I got 2 shorts out now, in the last 2 days. I probably won't be able to keep up that pace, but I don't want to keep making, like, just shit, just making anything. Like, not necessarily anything, I obviously want to make decent content, like, I want to try and just... But yeah, no, I'm thinking of making, like, a few a few shorts similar to that are just like showing off our builds and shit like that. You know, like one of them, I'll do like I think the next one I'll do will be just like here's the cool rubber factory I built. One of the first things I actually tried to decorate. And then just show off the rubber factory and then link to the rubber factory episode. You know? I feel like I should have done that before. But I'm going to do it now. I didn't mute the microphone. God. Hello? I heard a spider attack something there. Was that just me? Did you hear that too? Or am I just paranoid? Yeah. I need to get some editing done. It's insane how much shit I've gathered. So I might try to have a little bit of a shorter stream tonight. I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I might just stream till I get bored like I normally do. Or until I'm too tired to think straight like last night. One or the other. Like I said, I have been drinking coffee all morning, so may not go great. We might be up for a while. But alright. I think we'll just do the power and the recipes, and then we'll go back and make sure that the belts are sorted. Because I forgot about that too. I thought I heard the spider. I'm glad to know that it wasn't just in my head. That's great. Then I would definitely have to stop playing Satisfactory for a little bit. When I start just hearing spiders jump at me in my everyday life. Though I do live in Australia, that is pretty common. I mean, where do you think they got the sound bite? You know, like they had to record that sound somehow. They probably just sent someone out here. Oh man, Infinity Nudge. I mean, I don't need it now, obviously, because it's just like not all the functionality is inherently in the game. But oh my god, it is like a quality of life thing that's so good. The limited nudge that there was in 1.0 was rough. It's nice to have infinite nudge now. Like I don't have the mod, it's just in the thing these days, which I'm pretty sure you know, right? But no, it's not quite the same as infinite nudge. I think there are some features that don't exist. Beautiful. Next. Oh. Autosave, thank you. The amount of times I've said autosave, thank you. Maybe not that robotic, but the amount of times that I've said that is actually insane. Like, we could have an hour-long compilation of me just saying, autosave, thank you. How's it going, Swag? What's happening, man? I said, how's it going? Yeah. God. Barely an hour of streaming, and I'm already cooked. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Jesus Christ. Crazy. Yeah, that I don't have. I didn't think that was a thing. I mean, I thought that was a thing in Infinity Nudge. I didn't know which mod exactly it was, but I did know that that was a thing that people do. And that would be nice. It would definitely be cool. But no. We restrain from mods. I've restrained this far. And there are so many cool mods that I'd want. We done? No? Yes? No? One more. Recipes. And then we check the belts, and then we're good. Wonderful. Wait, are this? Oh, okay, cool. Jesus. I was just making sure that it was a row of 10. For a second there I was like, is that a row of 8? Whew. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Like, there are some quality of life mods that would be really nice to run. Like Infinity Nudge, or Infinite Nudge. But nah, for now I'll abstain. Or at least for this playthrough, since I've managed to avoid it for this long. I may as well keep going. Like, there are a few other ones, like the cartographer mod that one of these we're using. I think it was Lizard? I don't know. I feel like that was a 50-50 guess. It was one of the two we used. Yeah, I know. It's more just, I don't know. It's more just I may as well do a default run. You know? I don't know. I just kinda don't want them. In the set, although, like when I do a vanilla playthrough of Minecraft, I still add quality of life mods. Like I still add carpet mod and shit like that, and Lightmatica and stuff like that for the builds that I do. So like it would make sense, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the nights are definitely a bit rough, especially when you're working around the swamp area where it always seems to be goddamn night. But alright. We need a 1 to 7 splitter? That's gross, right? We're not going to do that, are we? That's fair. That's fair, Lizard. I don't think I'll do a creative run. I do think I'll probably do a different run where I just like, I set different, maybe like I set a different task for myself. Like I set boundaries, or like, maybe we'll do a run where we add like the Satisfactory Plus mod where it just makes every recipe insanely difficult. Like, that could be fun to do. But I don't know. We'll see. By then I might have fully lost interest in Satisfactory and we move on to a different game. Who knows? I'm a little bit ADHD with shit like that sometimes. But no, I do really like Satisfactory. It's caught and kept my attention for a while. Alright, how do we collect the steel from there and run it into here? It would be fun, like, I think with creative, I think the fun thing would be to just, like, have infinite sloops with shit like that. But, like, maybe in, like, the next run that I do, if we're gonna go all out, then I will just, like, duplicate shit, you know? Like, I'll use glitches and shit like that to duplicate sloops to have infinite amount or something like that. Like, that could be fun. You know? I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have any plans. We're thinking very ahead in the future when talking about this shit. But okay, like I said, I need to figure out this right here. So this needs to all merge. How much is it? It's way more than we can handle in a single belt. I know that much. 2,040, which is 3 belts that we have currently. So I think we could just go the simplest route of merge as many as we can onto a single belt, run them up, and then overflow. and then just do that shitty version. Because it is a shitty steel factory, so it doesn't have to be beautiful. So I think that's just what we're going to do. Bodge is best, I reckon. Yeah. And that would be goddamn impossible, Lizard. Jesus, I'm not doing that one. How's it going, Sal? What's happening, man? That sounds so difficult. My god, I'm not doing that. That's a rough challenge. Be fun though, I suppose. Ugh. Drop your phone. Alright. Yeah, no, that I feel like that'd take so long. Though the methods you'd get for designing factories would end up quite reliable. Either that or you'd just go like insanely overkill with every factory being designed with every possible redundancy to make sure that it works. You know what I mean? God, that would be fun to see. Don't count on me trying though, because that would be rough. Yeah, I don't know what you would do with power generation. You're right, I didn't even think of that. Nice. Just making sure that it... Just had to double check that the exclamation point commands worked. It does. Nice. Oh, I should put that back into the stream title now. I used to have that in the stream title and then forgot. Nah, fuck it. Okay, so... Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is actually creepy. We should probably switch out that soundtrack. Crazy. Yeah, no, I get confused. My mind's blanking here. Oh, I don't have exclamation point bet. It's just double down. Or you fully type out double down or DD. Yeah, no. Maybe I need to change that. I did it in the Minecraft bloody, the Minecraft command format. So I was like, I think most people will be able to get that one. Maybe. Maybe I'm just a nerd. Who knows? Okay, how did this work down here? It comes up and over. I'm going to start it on this floor. I want to figure it out on this floor because this one with 2.5 is confusing. I want to know what a full floor looks like. My brain keeps stuttering because I'm just like, damn, I don't know how to do this. Glad that the YouTube points are working pretty decent these days. Took me a minute to figure out how to get that set up. Like, it wasn't hard. It was just, it took me a while to, like, make things to actually do with it. I feel like we still need more, but, you know, it's nice that we're getting there. You're one across. You're... Huh. What? Fuck, I didn't see that coming. That's not the measurement. It is the measurement. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. Oh, that was right. The bottom one's wrong. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, no, I'm just fully fucking tripping. Make profit turn profit into seagull sounds. It is remarkable how much it sounded like a seagull. It's actually fucked up. God damn it. I feel like that's probably going to be just a sound that exists on the soundboard forever. So there are going to be people that come in and like join the community in like a year from now and have no one has any idea that it's me. That's funny. I like that idea. Everyone's just like, why the fuck is there a random seagull in the thing? Why would that be a sound? When was that necessary? I mean, I feel like at this point, if I remove it, you're just gonna get mad at, like, you guys are just gonna get mad at me, so, you know. I gotta keep it to keep my 3 loyal viewers that enjoy it. Sometimes you gotta be a crowd pleaser, you know? It's funny how we get so used to like like not used to, but you know, you just get so bloody, oh no, yeah, just used to, I guess, the random dumbass memes that we have, and then we're just like, oh shit, that's actually like a thing. It's so cute. I hope you mean the kid, not my seagull sound. I don't know if cute's exactly the right word. Funny? No, not about cute. Okay, I got it. I figured it. Never mind. Yeah, don't worry. I figured. Okay, this will bring down to over here. Here. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Genius. Also Boston to pee. But, what do we got? That'd be the 360 again, wouldn't it? Because it's a full set and a half, or 1.5. 360, yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this for 2 seconds. I do genuinely need to run out and pee. There we go. Hide that. There we go. Kitty cam. You can watch Racky snooze. Oh, no, I'm moving now. And he doesn't have bickies in his bowl, so he's like, oh, you getting bickies? Little shit. Little shit. Oh, it's half an hour into the thing and I just swore. Yeah, I think half an hour is good enough, right? YouTube's not gonna get mad at me for swearing for the first time half an hour in. I did good. God, I'm good. Yeah, you stay there, Racky. You keep him entertained. Alright? Don't follow me. That was pretty funny. I just like straight up walk out into the yard. Basically, it's nighttime. It's pitch black out there. I pretty well just like walk out my door and then just walk to like the area that I kind of know that is bloody, you know, I can take a piss. So I'm just like standing in the middle of pitch black peeing, and then all of a sudden I feel something rub up against the back of my leg, and I'm like, oh hey pal. Definitely the cat, and specifically Capella. It could have been any of the three kittens, but I can tell by the way that she sort of like snakes in and rubs up against your legs. It was definitely Capella. Also, switch back to the other camera because I want to have a Billy. But yeah, basically just standing there pissing in the middle of the night in the pitch black, and then you feel a cat rub up against you. And I could even tell which cat. Though to be fair, she's probably the sweetest. Or she, with me at least. Oh, I knew it would have been a cat. I know there's 3 of them out there running around, so. Especially when it rubs up against like the back of your leg, like it's like calf height, not, wait, yeah. What's the back of your shin? It's your calf, right? That's not your, yeah. I knew it was her. God damn, that needs to be cleaned. They are kittens, but they're like 3/4 grown. Like they're about a year. I don't know if they're a year old yet. Probably, you know, they're probably like a bit of. Yeah. Oh no, we still call them kittens because they still act and they still are kittens basically. But yeah. Nah, fuck it. I won't make another coffee. Not now. But I don't have anything else to drink. I wish I could make tea. I should buy tea. Because I only have a little bit of milk, and I don't want to drink, like, the tiny little bit I have in caramel milk. You know, I don't want to make up another caramel milk, because that'll just disappear way too quickly. Got to make it stretch. Tea would be nice, but I can't. Alright, so, anyway. That belt right there should be 360 coming to that output. Also, yeah, how do I connect more of these into this? Different question. How much steel does each of these require? Well, I could do another merger in front of it, but that would look shit, wouldn't it? If I just went like... and then just done another one coming down here. That would look shit, wouldn't it? Actually, probably wouldn't make a difference. Probably wouldn't make a difference. You got Grok to translate the Yippee video for you. I'm sure that was informative. Each row is 10 long, 30 times 10, 300, 600. I mean, yeah, informative, I suppose. It's even funnier now. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're not wrong. Also, how does that make sense? 600 times 7. What? I get it. My brain dumb. Very dumb. God, dumb. We made double the amount. Every row is 20. I mean, every floor is 20. I wanted 7 floors of 10. My brain is cooked already. Alright, so we want 3.5 floors. Which is kind of shittier. But that's what we need. Answer the goddamn phone. Wow, only 420. That's actually pretty reasonable. Surprisingly reasonable. To process all the oil on the map. I mean, I'm assuming that's just the first step though, right? Like, that's definitely not including... Like, that'd be just the heavy oil residue recipe? Right? That is crazy, though. Thanks, Swag. The echidnas without quills appreciate that very much. Those dang echidnas. Little naked little fuckers. They're very cute, but kind of look like a naked mole rat, but bigger. And they got cheeks. Didn't know that until you seen one naked, but yeah, no, they have cheeks. We need to go through and like make it up a bunch more of like just like random things to like donate to, or like just dumb one-liners that fit into the message. We need to find more of them. We need to just put we need to make like a whole just like text document with a bunch of them, and then just pick a random one each time. The only problem is I don't know how to do that. It's actually not, it wouldn't be that hard. All I need to do... Yeah, I could probably do that. So are you going all into like rubber and plastic, are you, Sal? Are you or is this like a theoretical max one that you're doing just for fun? Not a theoretical max, but are you just doing like a creative mode style factory, or just like a not creative mode, but yeah, just for shits and gigs kind of factory, just to see what it looks like when you max it? Yeah, like that's what I mean. Are you using just all the oil for it, or? So you're just using all the coal on the all the oil on the map for steel and aluminium. I suppose yeah, you'd already be past, like you'd already have nuclear and shit like that then, wouldn't you? Is this like an actual playthrough, or is it just like a fun little challenge factory you're making for yourself? Oh, you're doing it for everything. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were just doing like a dedicated, like, get all the oil on the thing, and then just turn it all into rubber and plastic, or turn it all into steel and aluminium. But no, that's fair. Alright, so we have changed the math that we've got to do now. 1, 2, 3.5. Each row needs 600. We need to bring more to this one. So each floor here has how many again? 240. Wait a second. So, that pipe there is already 360. If I add another floor, that's 240. 600. And then that just goes into a floor. Sick. Right? Am I right? Am I wrong? I think that's good. It's 240 plus another 120 is 360 plus another 240 again is 600. Yeah. Alright, so just hook this floor up into that, run it into the bottom floor. Sick, easy. We're cheesing. God. My brain's not amazingly in it tonight. Yeah, I've just been... I think I've genuinely been smoking just way too much weed lately. Yeah. I think it's genuinely becoming a problem. I need to chill the fuck out. It's not really a problem when you're smoking dirt weed all the time, but I've been getting decent stuff lately, and I think it's actually fucking me up a little bit. Nice. It was nice and sour, by the way. The plan is to make a factory that does oil and other chemicals. Might build nuclear power on top of that for maximum chemical hazard value. Nice. I don't know, maybe that or we just haven't been like doing enough coding and shit lately. So my brain's like, I just haven't been thinking about shit enough. I just haven't been actually using my brain enough, you know? Maybe that's the case. Who knows? Though I probably should still chill out on weed because, you know, I'm broke. I'm broke, and it'd be nice to not have to buy it as much. We'll see. Okay, you want to go down to... you... Yeah. Need more covalence. Do you mean coherence? Because I'm lacking both. I don't know. All I could think of was 21 Jump Street, honestly. when he said covalence, that was my only thought. Yeah, we'll go up a little bit like that. Oh, of course it's slightly off. Why would it be? That's fine. Which way looks better? Alright, so that should be a 600. So then we do 2 floors plus another half, which into the next one. Sure. I'm just going to trust that that math works. Mainly because I don't want to do it again. Will be kind of annoying to go through and replace all these though. Oh well. Like that. Like that. Yep. Don't get stuck in a loop thinking about Covalence. I'll try not to. 21 Jump Street was a pretty funny movie. Actually, the best movie that came out of that era was for sure This Is the End. That was the fucking best movie, man. It was so stupid. The exact kind of stupid that I live for. Absolute peak. Itchy ass. It was actually my back, but, you know, either way, it was going to make me look like I was scratching my ass, so. May as well play into it, eh? Now I've got itchy hands. The itch come off my ass onto my hand. That's how that works, right? Itch jumping. What are you doing, Rack? I'm keeping an eye on the camera. What's it doing? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, last one on this road. Oh, I want to get through this quick because I want to make a train. Wrong. No. God damn it, Lizard. What am I doing here? Lizard keeps distracting me with these dumbass jokes. We need to get half of this row, half of this floor, merge it into here. I want to rotate that one. I'm not reading any more of your vaguely kind of scientific jokes anymore. Alright, that right there is 480. We need another 120. We're going to do what I did the other time. We're going to grab 4 from here. Rotate that. It's going to go up and over to there. It's going to merge. Actually, quick question. That's a splitter. Quick question. Did I do that on the bottom floor? What did I do on the bottom floor? We can mimic that. Whee! Not the bottom floor. Sorry, the third floor, right? I don't even understand half of these. I mean, yeah, I imagine mutated cats would probably be pretty chaotic, though. To be fair. Okay, yes, I did rotate that 90 degrees. God. Which floor was it? It was this one? This one, yes. God. I'm gonna need therapy after these jokes. That's for sure. If I know one thing. Okay, that there. There's another half floor. We can take that half floor to there. Somehow. Oh, right, it's underneath here. Well, that's fine. We can just do this then. I thought that was on the ground. That threw me. Okay. So there we go. That's 2.5 floors there. That needs to be brought down to... I wanna... Yeah, you, kinda. Can I nudge that this way? Son of a bitch. The rating on this isn't gonna be pretty, is it? Yeah, it doesn't really need to be, I suppose. God, I can't do it without linking to that one. Go away! Ugh. Fine. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, hopefully another 600 on its way. God damn. Alright, so we need the other half of this. Oh, God. We're nearly there. Not really, but we're getting there. I think at this point I've more or less figured out how I want to build this, I suppose. So it shouldn't take us too much longer. Beautiful. Okay, and that doesn't need to hook up. Okay, so this one is the same as this one down here, which is going to come over here and go upwards. One floor makes 240, yeah. So 240, 480, plus another half floor, 600. And then that's going to go into a floor of this. Ideally. And then that'll fill up because I haven't got a collection system. But that should be good. Yeah. We just got to continue it all the way to the top. Which is only a couple more floors. We're about halfway, or a bit over halfway, I think. So that's probably going to come around to here. and come up, right? Yeah, up to the next floor. Alright. So, this floor here, we gotta figure out now. Yeah, 68 constructors using 30 each. I probably could have done the math different, but this is gonna work. I was gonna do it so that it was more of like a overflow situation where it's just smart splitters doing each one at a time. But yeah. I do have exactly 8 constructors on the top floor. Oh, maybe not 8. I think I have 10 because I need to get rid of 2. But I do have 8 on the next floor. Thank you for reminding me. I do need to get rid of 2. I did forget about that. Yeah. But that's the goal, or was the goal, for it to work out perfectly. It's generally how I try and build things. Even shitty temporary factories like this. We'll do it from the bottom up though, so it's not going to be beautiful. It should be enough though. Oh! Do it later. I forgot to add the collection back in down there. It's fine though. I'll remember it later when I just finish the collection for that area. Stop getting distracted. What? Have you seen the video of the lizard pushing the button and every time the button is pressed it says lizard? I can't say that I have. It sounds like riveting content though. God, imagine if it was a frog and I said it sounds like riveting content. That would have been fucking hilarious. God, I wish I was funnier. There's a parallel universe where I just made literally the best joke humanity could hope to make. Riveting content. Fucking gold. Absolute gold. That's not on the right height. Wait, why is that not on the right height? Why would... You weren't on the right height. We're matching the wrong to the wrong. It's the blind leading the blind, all over again. All over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. He figures it out in the end. Okay. So the way I did it before was stupid and I don't think I like it. So... Never mind, it's confusing to change it, so... I'd go watch it, but I really don't want to mess up my train of thought currently. Alright, yeah, so I think I'll just do what I did down below. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. We'll go you to there. You to there. You to there. to there. Default, come on, Jesus. I'm glad Swag was the test dummy for that one then. Can we bring the whole floor down from the next one? Honestly, at this point it's funnier to just listen to you two, or to just read about you two talking about it. With zero context. Just Swag being like, what the fuck did you just make me click on? I almost don't want to know now. It's better to not know. It's funnier to not know. No. Yes. Oh, we can switch off kitty cat cam now. I mean, I can always switch back. Okay, that... Yes. We do the same as we did on the other floors. And then this one goes down to here. Like that. I believe. And then 240 is going to be the last one at the top there. And 240 into a full row is going to be what Swag said earlier, which is what, 30 times 8? 240, exactly. Nice. Alright, yeah. We'll do the 300 first. I mean the 600 first. You. If you want to bring this down next to this one. Oh my god, I didn't realize how in the road they were of these things. It's alright, we'll make the collection system this side and we'll just like pipe it over. It's fine. We'll organize the collection system later. For now we do this annoying thing. God, it's hideous. One of the worst things we've made. Genuinely. What do you mean any more 10-hour videos? What do you mean you did? What? Wait, now I'm even more confused. I love it when it clicks like that. You're talking about the lizard, right? Gonna take up the 10-hour challenge? You mean watch that same video for 10 hours? What do you mean? I'm confused on several levels now. And then did Ronald Insanity, and that will be it for me. I'm guessing that's... I don't know what I'm talking... I don't know. Am I just not on the internet enough? Which is a scary thought. I don't want to be on the internet more. It's already too scary of a place. Where on this block am I placing it? In that corner. Good. Good. Right there. Still just talking about the lizard. I mean, that's okay. That makes sense. Kinda. As much as whatever you're talking about could make sense. You know? Alright, and actually because I'm going to change this, I'm going to modify the other ones too. So I can bring that all the way down to the flat and do this now. Yeah, why would you watch a 10-hour video? What? I don't see a good outcome to that. I don't see a world where it's like, oh, I'll try again, it'll be better next time. Okay, listen to is a bit better. But still. Oh, that worked. That just straight up connected. Lovely. I'm guessing you mean in like a single sitting, right? Like, spread out over days is... I mean, that's just watching a VOD. That's just how you go through watching VODs. You watch it a few hours at a time, so you don't have to watch the entire thing. Needed to find out. It was science, alright. Shut up, lizard, it's fine. It doesn't need to be pretty, alright? This whole factory is gonna get nuked one day. And honestly, that day can't come soon enough. I hate it too. But I just want to be done with this. And I'm not rerouting it now. So we all just have to sit in this uncomfortable environment from now on. Okay? For the foreseeable future. Nearly done though. Actually doesn't look that bad. I'm guessing you're still talking about the bloody... The whatever. The lizard video. Is that just like one of those videos where like your mate goes, here, watch this, and you're just like, huh. What was that? But yeah, no, I'm 10 hour of damn near anything, I'm no thank you. I feel like at a certain point anything's gonna break you. Up, 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 and away. Alright, that one was there, this one's going there. Alright, that. There. No, not actually place it. I wanted to... Fine, I'm gonna need that, aren't I? There we go. Alright, what do you think of that, lizard? Gorgeous or what? Actually, not as bad as I thought that was going to look. Thought something was throwing rocks at me then. But no, I reckon that's pretty good. Oh, do I set you off, do I? It has a sixth sense for the astral projection camera. God damn, you're ugly, brother. Every time you say that, Lizard, when you can shape out of order chaos, it is truly divine. That sounds like some shit my DM would send me when my character unlocks some new eldritch ability, you know? And can now shape the order out of chaos, and it is truly divine. Not even jokingly. Here, I'll read some of the fucking... Because he uses ChatGPT for a lot of, like, the summarizations of shit. Yeah, alright, I'll read out my moon abilities. These are fucking hilarious. So, because I'm like a demigod now, I can, under certain circumstances, I can raise my own moon, which is like a literal thing where like I have a moon that like is above me and like follows me around. It's pretty cool. But anyway, I have 4 abilities with that moon. When we're underneath that moon, it gives us, me and the team, gives us different abilities, right? All in, once per long rest, and can declare the wager. Before making an attack spell or ability check, on a success, double the effect. On failure, suffer the effect in reverse. Damage taken instead of damage dealt, spells rebound, etc, etc, etc. House always wins, and can once per long rest force a reroll on any die rolled within 60 feet, declaring whether the target makes a higher or lower result. Man, I can just like make someone reroll. Also, this one doesn't sound like AI. This wasn't what I was thinking about. Hang on, I'm gonna continue reading this anyway because it's funny. But anyway, Infernal Deal. This is my favorite one. Yeah. Infernal Deal. And can temporarily gain advantage on any charisma check, but the DM introduces a cost in 1d4 sessions. So, I get to roll with advantage on a charisma check, which as a warlock is pretty fucking great. But with that, the DM gets to just fuck me over within some amount of sessions. Like that's just fun for the DM, really, that one. But then Luck Flux, while under the moon, all allies within 20 feet have +1 to attack and saving throws, but all enemies within that range also gained 1+. So it's basically just the gambler's moon. I've become the god of gambling. It's it's actually hilarious. But it's very fun. No, the AI that I was expecting to read there is like some of the shit that he sends me like before the session the other night. Like the night before the session, our last session, I get this text. The night of the 33rd hunt is upon us all. A night of ceremony as the militia have been mobilized citywide. Anticipation hangs in the air. We are born be the blood. Made men be... Fuck. We are born be the blood, made men by the blood, brought down by the blood, fear the old blood. And I replied to that message, I love how every message I get from you without context is the ravings of a lunatic. Oh, goddamn, it's so funny. The charisma thing has a 50-50 chance to backfire, doesn't it? Oh, no, sorry, N can temporarily gain advantage. So basically, if there's like a charisma check that I really want to pass, and I need to, I don't know, failing it could be really bad, I can choose to roll with advantage, but the DM introduces a cost within 1d4 sessions. Like, that's straight up how it's written. A cost. So, that's whatever the DM wants. So, like, he could make it so that, I don't know, maybe I walk through a door the next session and I just fall into a pit or something. Like, I don't know, I guess it could be anything he wants. So, he could have fun with that one, I suppose. But, like, 1d4 sessions, I guess we just roll a d4, and if it's 2, then the DM has to... the cost has to be within 2 sessions. Yeah. I guess that's how it's written. But the DM introduces a cost within 1d4 sessions. So yeah, I'd roll a d4. If it was 3, that would be... But the DM introduces a cost within 3 sessions. So yeah. But yeah, interesting. Fun stuff. I didn't even get to use any of that. My god, I was so fucking stressed during the fucking session. Especially when he had death chasing me, trying to kill me. I was so goddamn stressed out that I accepted a deal with the devil. Literally accepted a deal with the devil. It shook the DM's hand, which is terrifying. The DM actually made me shake his hand to accept the deal. Terrifying. But there were things I still could have done. I could have cast Banishment on death. That might have worked, maybe. Like, that could have got him off the battlefield. I hit him one time too, which I could have also fucking... maybe I could have done a fucking charisma check on death. But I also hit him at some time, which I have an ability called Hurl Through Hell, which when you hit a creature with an attack, you can use this feature to instantly transport the target through the lower planes. Basically, it does a bunch of damage, and the target disappears for a turn. And I was stuck in his spell. So if I did this, his spell would have been broken by him being in another fucking dimension. I just forgot. I made a deal with the devil because I forgot that my character could do this shit. I had 2 really good options. I could have tried Banishment, I could have tried Hurl Through Hell, or I could have tried Dispel Magic, where I could have broken his curse that way. The Dispel Magic would have been a gamble though. I would have been casting it at a 5th level. What's the exact wording? Any spell of 3rd level or higher on the target's end, I have to roll against. Yeah, so if he's using a 5th level spell, and I cast this as a 5th level Dispel Magic, I think that's good. But if he casts it as like a 9th level spell, and I cast a 5th level Dispel Magic, yeah, it's DC 10 plus the spell level. So, if I was counteracting this with a... Yeah, no, I'd have to pass a DC 19 to dispel a 9th level spell. Which I could probably do that. What am I rolling to do that? Using your spellcasting ability. I got a 6 spellcasting ability. It's plus 14. Right? God, I'm not very good at actually playing D&D. I don't know if my spellcasting modifier is my attack bonus, because I'm a warlock, so it's the same thing. Oh, no. My spellcasting ability is my charisma, so that is a plus 4. And was it a saving throw? No, it's an ability check. So I'd have a +4 to beat a DC 19. I just rolled 6, it's 10. I lost. That was a wasted turn. See, I'm glad Dispel Magic would have been a gamble. Getting that to work. Though it is a charisma roll, so I could have used the Gambler's Moon to my effect on that one. Well, the Seagull didn't work. Why didn't the Seagull work? You out of points, are you? God damn it, Swag. Don't pick up his slack. Don't worry, homie, I got you. I can't even do it again. Though I didn't exactly commit that time. It was a crazy sound to make. Holy shit. I can't believe I made that sound. It's so funny. Oh yeah, that's right. You were having a bit of a losing streak with your double down. That should have worked. You have 4,000 points. That should have worked, right? Were you timed out for it or something? Or did you spell Seagull wrong? Did you spell Seagull wrong? Yeah, you used 3 L's. You had 6 L's. I was wondering what... I didn't even realize. I read that so delayed, Swag. I did read that and then didn't, like, understand the meaning of the message. God damn. Oh, I'm gonna have to make hot dogs for dinner. That's actually not bad. Oh no, hey, my brain feels like it's on a straight up delay today. It's not fun. Though I did sleep all day. I think that could be also a massive problem. Like, my sleeping pattern's been fucked the last, like, week. I should really get that under control. I'm pretty sure I woke up at like 3 PM. Because I haven't had to do anything. So I just stay up all night and sleep all day. It's degenerate behavior. I don't like it. What do you want, kitty cat? You want bickies and you're not getting any. No. I don't have any. Now you're gonna whinge at me all bloody night now, aren't you? Alright, so, collection system. How much are we collecting all up? It is 1360, which is more than we can handle on a single belt. Even if we had all the belts. So we're gonna have to do like half and half, eh? What would be these 2 rows? Hang on. 20 times 20. Wait, what's 20 times 20? I got distracted because I looked down and read your message again. 400. We're good. We can't do 2 rows at a time. We can do 1.5. Oh, God. Oh, I want to do this in 2 rows. And 2 belts. So we do 400 plus... We'd have to do like 3/4 of this floor. You gotta respect the try though, Lizard. I respect it. Alright, so this... 1, 2. Straight through the middle of all of it. Avoids the cables and everything. Mwah! Chef's kiss. I didn't want to pick my hand up off the keyboard. It was too hard. So yeah, we're gonna do like 3/4 of this one. Which is... very lame. Actually, what would be the math of half of this? So, 400, 800, 1200, plus 4. So you do all but 2? So then that would be 1 full floor, or 2 minus 2. No, it'd be minus 3. God, my brain. Okay, that's what? 17? Out of... Okay, yeah. Okay, so we leave 3 out. You and you. This, I guess, we... rotate this one. Yeah, sorry, lizard. Got the cooldown on. Otherwise, I feel like if there was a bunch of people in the stream, then we'd end up with just the coin on the stream all the time. It'd just be like a coin... Though, I feel like I do want to do, like... I want to expand the shit we can do. Like, I want to make a whole arcade of shit that you can do in chat. And then at a certain point, I feel like I want to just make it so that I can just go live and then walk the fuck away and leave the arcade on. And then you guys can just, like, move around the arcade, do whatever you want to do, and, like, the whole thing just works for chat. I feel like that'd be so cool. It'd just be a fun coding project. The only problem is I can't think of many games. So, like, one of the games that I want to do is like a pachinko sort of game. But like, it's hard to think of like what games you guys can do through only text input. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's tricky. Anyway, I'm just gonna count that. It's gonna be good enough. Alright, and then everything else needs to connect. This one. We'll go this way. Although there's going to be a lot of Mark 5s in need. I didn't think of that. We'll go back around at the end. I reckon we just put the entire collection line to Mark 5s. I reckon that works. Alright, and then that one to there. Oh, it ain't beautiful. It ain't the worst thing we've made either, though. but it will do. Forgot to... It's alright, we'll figure out the Mark 5s in a second. So all of that should connect. So we should have a belt coming out of there and a belt coming out of there, both ready to go into sinks. Yep, more or less. They don't really line up amazingly, but pretty much. So I'm just going to do a smart splitter. And an awesome sink. Good enough. That's not a smart splitter. Overflow and I guess any left. Okay, so that's going to be one. Yep. Then we want the next one. Not the most amount of space. Was that the sip over video? Was that a new one or is it like an older one? I feel like I have seen that video. Yeah. I don't think I've watched that one actually. Like I know the video, I don't know if I watched it. Just trying to put this anywhere that doesn't look terrible. Good enough. Oh. Alright. So that should be steel pipes cooking. Which means... Well, maybe I haven't seen that video. But yeah, which means... we should be on to the next thing, which is the train. I'll have to check it out, Lizard. I'll see if it's any good. I'll let you know if I remember to watch it. We need a Mark 5. Sorry. Wonderful. Oh, a little bit of lag's a bit rough. Haven't I showed you what kind of music I listen to, Swag? Mostly metal these days. I used to listen to a lot of rap, but it's sort of evolved into metal. Imagine any song from like a PlayStation 2 era video game. So like every song off the MX vs ATV Unleashed soundtrack, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Dave Mirra BMX, like all those sorts of games. The soundtrack is basically the kind of music I listen to. Oh yeah, you're talking about the bloody Civilization video, right? I'm just trying to fucking... Oh, you were asking Lizard. I was gonna say, I feel like I've had that conversation on stream a million times. That and I play music on stream every now and then and I have to edit it out like we did the other day. One of the guys over at work listens to like a bunch of like house music and like EDM and shit like that. I get so fucking sick of it, man. Like just listening to that on like an everyday thing. Like you're just like doing work and then all of it, like all you can hear in the background is like, pump it up. And it's like, bro, this is not the fucking vibe. God. That, more than that actually, it's the remixes of songs that kind of annoy me. I don't know. Some remixes, I don't know, I think I'm just a dick when it comes to remixes. Because I do like some. But then I bitch about others. I think I'm just a bitch. You know? Oh, bro. I do get a little bit sick of Broad's music. Great guy. A little bit sick of his music taste every now and then. Though, to be fair, every now and then, he'll put on a fucking, he'll put on just like Kendrick for a day. And then the whole day is fucking not like us. What are you doing? Come on. Little bullfed. What did I watch? I watched a video yesterday that had me fucking dying. Oh, that's what it was. It was fucking... It was, Atrioc and Linkus doing fucking Hitman in VR. Fuck, that had me dying. It was so funny. But alright, anyway, onto the train. It's gonna be a rough train. And the number one problem... I don't know if I'm gonna make it here. We'll see what happens. Fuck. Not the number one problem, but a problem. Oh, Jesus, the lag. Nice, fun. Where am I going? Over here. Yes, Racky, I smell like another cat. It hasn't changed, buddy. Alright. So this train, I think we replace it. Okay, we need to figure out where we're doing it. Okay, so phase 4 Courts Outpost. We need to figure out the path. So here's the end point. Where's the nearest factory? I think we just gotta, I want to go around and make markers on everything. I think that we need to do that real quick. I love how you use it to swapping music. I feel like genuinely one of the first things that like one of the few like genuine uses of the Discord that we've had, you know? Like to be able to share music with each other. Alright, this is phase 4 copper ore. Whoops, I wanted to select color. Yellowy. Alright. So we need to visit there. Where else? Where's the next factory south that we gotta visit? Oh no, I thought that's just what yous were doing, sharing them in the Discord. I don't really want to listen to house music. That's all you guys. I'm good. Okay, so that's the main factory. Aluminium over there. I think that's the next one. Or quartz. Where is it? Oh shit. I'm good. Ow. Okay. Alright, quartz factory. You missed it. We do need to pick up the quartz, so that's one place we gotta go. Phase 4 quartz. Never mind, already have that on the thing. Which means the next one that we need to mark is aluminum. Which is just down this train line. Nice, at least we finally get to make the train. Almost 2 hours into the stream. Not bad. I thought there was a solid chance that we wouldn't actually get to make the train today. I thought I might have been a little bit optimistic making it the title. God damn. Oh, it was autosave. Never mind. I'll accept that as a lag spike, I suppose. I'd rather it not happen. But, you know. Here we are. Alright, so. Well, I think we'll go here, then there. Then there. Right? Obviously. Yo, this is gonna be fun. I love the idea of just having one mega train. Okay, so here, aluminum. Yeah, that over there isn't being used, right? What the fuck's that train doing? Oh, right, that's the copper outpost for the aluminum area, right? No? No, that is there. What's that? God damn it, we'll check in a second. Okay, fine. Here, we'll add the marker for phase 4 aluminum. Where are we getting the Caterium? There's some there. Anyway, over to the steel factory next. I should have got on the train. Oops. I'm still curious what that copper was. I have no idea. Oh, I missed him. Alright. Steel factory right here. Phase 4 steel outpost. Far, select that. And grey is... make it slightly darker. No! There we go. Alright. Okay. So that would be rubber, steel. He's just trying to figure out where all the things are going to need to be. Like how I'm going to do the lap. And do I want the train to go all the way? No, I think we bring the computers in by a drone. And same with the rubber, I think. We bring that in through a drone. Because it's very much out of the way. So we'd go stop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would get rubber, deuterium, copper, aluminum, steel. Yeah. Then maybe we'll pick up a little bit of iron too. Is there iron nearby? Should we make another little iron plate factory? Kinda. So we've now got a rubber outpost, a copper, aluminium, quartz, steel, concrete, and iron plates. Not technically. So So maybe we should make those as 2 more. And maybe even the Caterium. That's all good, guys. Well, Caterium, I have been saying that I was going to do it on site. What is the Caterium doing? Ah! I mean, I figured it was just going to be on site, but I think iron... We need so little. 175 iron plates. They're all pure nodes. Give me an impure node. Do you got any of those? Actually, no, okay. The iron and the concrete we're gonna do over at the copper place. And then Caterium, I think we were gonna grab... Yeah, we'll do the Caterium over here. So that will basically be the circle. We'll go from there to there. We'll pick up the nitrogen as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not the stop. 4. And then 5. And then home. Yeah. I reckon that'll work. And then that'll be a big circle. Alright. So, which one do we start at, I guess? I guess we go to the rubber factory. I want to start there. We'll make that stop 1. We'll come straight down the coast and then go around. Oop. Rubber factory. Where is that? Where am I? Where are you? Alright. So where did I say I was going to pick up the Caterium? At the quartz. We'll have to modify that when we get there. We could do the one here, but it's pure. I don't like that. What are these ones over here? Hang on, what did I say that I was going to do with the... Yeah, I need a normal one. That's fine. Okay. I keep alt-tabbing to close the map. I'm an idiot. Check the pump rate on the extractors here, by the way. I think they should have come back up now, hey? Whee! You're at 100. You're at 100. You're at 86, which is way better than it was. 83. 100. 65. 100. Not much better. But honestly, I don't really want to dick around here. It's such a pain in the ass, this place. Alright, it's not that they're not getting enough here, it's that these aren't needing them. And the fuel's not being used. Fuel doesn't get used here, does it? No, it's used up here. Let's make sure that we're not running low on fuel in one of them. No, I think the loop is the... Yeah. So the fuel loop is fine. It's just the rubber. I think it's just more of a knock-on inefficiency than we originally calculated. Because that's maxed out. So I think it just is that belt there. Wasn't it? It needed to be a maximum of 800. It was 780 out of 800. So it should only be like a 1%. Yeah, a 0.25%. Oh no, a 2.5% discrepancy. Huh. Yeah, no, it just doesn't fill them up. These are also balanced so that they all get the exact amount they need. The ones making it. These aren't getting enough polymer. Because it's not extracting fuel fast enough. I think evidence is backing up. I don't know, maybe it's just like a math in the... I don't know. Either way, doesn't really matter. Yeah, well we can't do that because it's all going to back up due to that belt not being fast enough. The factory's never going to work properly because that belt's not fast enough. And we're never going to make it work even a little bit better because we can't fix that. So I think it's kind of pointless to dick around here, trying to make it a little bit better. I think as long as we're getting enough rubber on the output, which will add a counter, I suppose. Just to double check. No, we didn't realize it until it was too late. We didn't design it very well. You try and redesign the entire factory to have two, Lizard. It's too annoying. I didn't want to. We're just gonna wait until we get a better belt. I wanted to do it, but fucking Swag was mean to me and made me not do it. Because the whole fucking factory is like so perfect with its symmetry that I'd have to break all the factory's symmetry to fix it. And then when I'd come back to redo it later, I'd have to redo it again. So, I don't fucking know, man. Log in and use your belts. All we need to do is get 1,000. As long as it can do that, we're good. So that's doing 670. Plus 520. Why is that going down? Okay, no, 500. No? Yes. So you're just gonna move around wildly. Got it. Okay. So about call it 650 and 500. Yeah, that should be alright. For now. You just leave the big sign there, that makes me mad. Alright. So, I'm going to run a train from over there, across the swamp, and we're going to pull in down here. And this is going to be stop number 1. So we need a train station. Yeah, I think they say that I'm getting about 100 over. Hopefully it should be accurate enough. I don't know. It is annoying, it does piss me off, but I don't really want to redesign it now. What would we have to do to redesign it? We would have to so it's this plastic belt here. That plastic belt adds up to 800. Hang on. Where's the rubber factory? Up here? So that is... matching these 3. Which should be 350. Plus 450. So we got 450 on this line, 350 on this line, which adds up to 800. God damn it, creepy song. Trying to think. Well, look, we're in the fucking source now. Here we are. Alright, Good enough. Oh, wait. No, not good enough. Oh, but God, I keep pressing E over too many times. What are you on about? I haven't even been reading. Yeah, no, the splitter on top's gonna get a little bit more confusing. We'll figure that out in a minute. Okay. Okay, then that wants to go to that way. Right. And then that can... Oh shit, that was... I'll figure it out eventually. There we go. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Fuck Pepperidge Farm, I'll kick their ass. Beat them up. Put them in a coma, they won't remember shit when I'm done. It'll be that scene in Family Guy where Peter and the chicken fight. It'll be that, but way worse. Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. That's how they know. Like that's how you know I can do it. I have the power of Vegemite coursing through my veins. It's almost as powerful as God and anime. I have the power of weed and Vegemite in my veins. I'll fucking kill you, Pepperidge Farms! That's what my voice turns into when I eat enough Vegemite and weed. I don't know how. It's just like... It's kind of like Super Saiyan, but like it's just different, you know? God damn. God, speaking of food, I'm fucking hungry. Racky, get up and make me a hot dog. Actually, you gotta make me 2 hot dogs because I only have 2 buns left. So just send it, you know? Honestly, I have no idea if Vegemite is objectively good. I feel like it's one of those things that our parents fed us when we were like little kids, and then it's just created this fucking weird like disgust pleasure connection in our brain where like everyone else in the entire planet that eats it's like, oh, what the fuck is this shit? And then they die. But us Australians have this weird like dissociation where we're just like, delicious. And it's like, I don't know why. I think we might just be a little bit insane. Like, both is possible. I'm not sure which is true. Nah, Sal, it's more like it's more like a forced, you know, like a, how would you explain it? Like, you know, like when you get like nostalgia back to your childhood, but like imagine that, but if it was like, just sort of there, you know, like you're not remembering anything, it's just like, it's just bred into us, you know? I don't know. Maybe the one they gave us as a kid just had a little bit of fucking opium in it or something, and as kids we were like, oh, this is the shit. You know? Now we just get like a little placebo high every time we have it. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. So, let me just follow this line right here. That line right there goes to the other side. The other side brings up 450, correct? Correctamundo. So. This gets split into two sides. You need 75... 150, 300. I kind of want to balance it again. Fine, we're going to balance it again, alright? I like that everything in this factory is balanced. We're doing it again. This one's going to be a little bit more complicated because it has to come from two belts, but we'll figure it out. It's going to be a 2 to 7 balancer. Wait, sorry? I didn't... No, it's not actually that bad, Swat. I think it's just like, I don't know, it's just, I don't think it's, I don't know. It's definitely unique as a taste, Vegemite. I wouldn't really call it salty. Yeah, no, it's a little bit, it has like a little bit of a bitterness to it. I don't know, what? Concentrated yeast extract. Okay, yeah, it is pretty salty. Yeast extract, wheat, barley, salt, mineral salt, malt extract, color, flavors, other things that I can't pronounce. I don't know, I don't really drink beer. I don't like beer. Like, I don't drink beer. I don't like it. But I do like Vegemite. But it's got to be specifically like on toast or something. That one's empty. It does kind of smell like a beer though. I don't know. It's just, I don't know, it's just different. Of course I have some. Eat it? Yeah, no, I'm not a pussy. I can eat it. Ugh. Eh. That one's pretty good. I was actually worried that was going to be too old and it was going to be fucked up. But I don't think they have an expiry date. See, I don't mind. It's just fine. It's just black. Straight up just black. Do they have an expiry date? Yeah, they do, but I don't think it's really an expiry date because that tastes exactly the same. That one's 30th of April 2025. This one goes out of date in 2023, apparently. So apparently it's like 2 years old, but it tasted exactly like every other Vegemite I've ever had. So I don't think it actually goes out of date. Either that or I've just had it sealed for long enough that it doesn't matter. Now I've got to put those back. Give me a sec. I'm dropping me undies on the ground. I mean, yeah, if I had bread right now, I'd put that on toast. Except I've only got hot dog buns. So I kind of got to make the hot dogs. I would make Vegemite on toast right now. If you mentioning it made me go, fuck, I could go for some Vegemite on toast. But I got no toast. Also, now it's... God, it did stick to my fingers a weirdly annoying amount. Why did you make me do that with my hands? You specifically did that. Marmite's fucked up. I don't like Marmite. Yeah, the cat just seen me put something in my mouth and he's like, oh, there's food going around? What's happening here? Do I get some? You want some? What do you reckon? Yeah, he likes it. Is it good, buddy? There's none on my fingers anymore. I just wiped it off. You can still smell it. He's like, oh, that shit's good. He's just a fat fuck. But Marmite's shit. Marmite's terrible. Mighty Mite's terrible. Pro Mite's terrible. Every other mite that I've ever had. I remember my cousin. I have like a very vivid memory of my cousin. We were like, we would have been fucking young. We had to be like primary school age. And yeah, I had to have been like 9 or 10. Because my sister is 7 years younger than me, and she was a baby at the time. Maybe not a full-on baby, but like young, you know what I mean? So I had to have been like 8, 9, or 10. But, I remember my cousin, like, she was having, my mum would buy Promite, which is like Vegemite for kids, I guess. But it tastes completely fucking different. Brody wanted to try some one day, and he's just like, oh, I'll try some. And then he has some, and then just, like, straight up, like, die. Like, just, like, going, huh, huh, and then he's like, give me some more of that. And then, like, fucking dies the first time. And then he's just, like, immediately forgets what it tasted like and goes, wait, hang on, let me try that again. No, just wait, let me get a little bit more of that. See if it's the same the second time. Oh, damn. I love him. Broad was one of my just the funniest cousins to hang out with as a kid. He was just an absolute idiot. Oh, God. Alright, anyway. Anyway, let's figure out this. Let's do some math. So, you want 75, 300, and... Rude. Okay, So that side wants 300. What do we got? We got a 350 and a 450. Not great. We could try and make it so that one side uses 350 and the other side uses 450. Does that even add up? Oh wait, no, that has to go all the way over to here too. Never mind. There's more that I gotta add. This is another manifold that I gotta continue. Ah! That needs 50. This solves all our problems. So, 450 being this one, right? Yes. 450 just gets spread amongst 75, 150, 300, 450. Right? And then everything else is just the 300. So that's what we do. We just split that into two. God. So we need a 1 to 6 balancer for the 450. And that's beautiful. Easy. God. We'll try and set them out. Sometimes my brain doesn't work, you know? We're doing 1 to 6. We need to go 1 to 2. That one and this one over here. Goddamn stream elements making me look down at the chat. I saw something come up in chat and I was like, what is happening? What is happening? And it's just fucking stream elements. Asshole. He's just talking shit. Yeah, this one's over here. Wait. No, this one, okay, this one's good. The rubber's already being looped back around. We don't have to deal with the rubber, we're just dealing with the, yeah. And I've already decided to balance it. That's what's wrong with the manifold. The entire factory is balanced and beautiful. Okay, that's not the greatest. Eh, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, and then this one just needs to go there. Are you on about? Nah. We're just dealing with the 800 plastic. The rubber needs to loop back around, but that's handed on the collection side. That's this side. I think literally just that one right there. It's 250 plus 100. Two of these somewhere around here. Yeah. So that rubber gets collected. All that rubber gets collected. This one here, it's only 150. I thought more was going back around than that. Ah, these two over here. So what are you doing, Mr. Rubber? Oh, you're going over to join the other side. That's right. No, nothing's overclocked. Oh wait, why are they overclocked? Oh, right, no. We did need to make... The ones underneath aren't overclocked. It's only this top floor, and we only overclocked enough so that we could have the symmetry. Right. That's right. Did I make it compact, really? That's not really what's happened, is it? Oh god, that's gross. What are these radiuses? Yeah, this doesn't really bother me too much. I could fix these actually. What do you mean I need to take these things into account that everything's pretty much overclocked? I know that. I purposely did that for these ones. Right now I'm just trying to get a constant radius for these. The fucking snap points are insanely annoying. That needs to be actually 2 more to the left. Nee. No, I think we're good, man. Alright, so that should be a constant radius. Beautiful. And then this one. One tick to the right. Better. And this is coming from the dead center of the machine. So we go from here to the center of the machine there, and then around to there. No? Oh, that's further out. We need to bring this out further. So center of the machine, yes, but further out. Which is... how many out? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. Then I killed it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead fish. That should work. I hope. Maybe. Okay, better radius. Good, I like it. Way cleaner than it was. So, that's the 450 line, which is you. Easy. And then this one, we're going to do a 1, 2, 5 splitter with one of them doing 2/3. Nice. I've gotten pretty good at doing these. And I'm gonna change. I think I'm gonna move this over so that the overflow's handled on this side. Yeah. So that, get rid of these for now, so that I can dick around right here. All right. All good, lizard. Have a good night, man. I'll catch up with you next time. Whenever that may be. He's found his fucking emoji now. And it's it's all we're ever gonna see from him. So this needs to again be split into 3. Like that. Merger like that. 1, 2, 3, like that. Like the stream. Can I like the stream? I probably can. But right, this one here we need to turn back. If I could turn back time to the original merger. Okay. We done did it. Basically, right? Oh, that didn't need to be there. Nice. Thanks, mate. Alright, and then this merger. It's going to be the overflow of that. And the overflow of that. So, this one, 450, just splits into 6, nice and easy. This one over here. It's all good, man. I mean, I feel like most people don't think to like a stream, you know what I mean? And I'm not someone, like, honestly, it should be me that's better at reminding people to like the stream. If I was a better streamer, I would. Maybe one day. But alright, so, yes, this one here, it splits into 2, which splits into 6. One of those 6 gets brought back around. So it basically turns into a 1 into 5. 1 to 5. This one here gets split into 3. 75 going to each. This one here, we only need 50. So we take 2/3 of it. and send 1/3 back around to the start. What is that? You can have automated banners with this one, with this too. What do you mean, automated banners? Oh yeah, like the like emotes and shit like that that come onto screen. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I do know it's a thing. I have seen it done. Son of a bitch. But yeah, no, I haven't figured that one out yet. And there it is. That right there should allow this factory to run at 100% efficiency. We did it, swag. It's going to take a while to reach its to ramp back up again. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. I just wasn't 100% sure. Alrighty, delete that one. Bring that back. And that, I believe... No. No, I didn't touch any of the overclockers. Oh shit, nearly filled my inventory. While we're here, let's delete some shit. Let's empty that, hey? Why not? Clean. Good enough. And he's cooked. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't like... No one uses that. Who uses the inventory bin? Crazy. I mean, I suppose the inventory bin would have existed before the awesome sink. But still, now that the awesome sink exists, that's not a feature that's ever going to be used again. Beautiful. So this should slowly start ramping up now. It's one of those things that's going to take a minute. I think I should let it... Because the fuel's overflowing in all the things down here. Oh, Jesus. If you make it in depot, you can just bin it like dirt. What? Oh, do you mean like using the depot as like a temporary thing to like chuck shit in? I guess we just have to wait for this to start spooling up, Racky. The inventory is the depot. Oh, that's... Yeah, fair enough. I think I get what you mean. Alright, I think these are going to climb. I mean, it'd be good if you could draw from the depot so that you could, like, specifically dump things in your inventory that you could, you know, like, have an awesome sink somewhere set up to just automatically empty it. That'd be sick. But no, it's all good. Alright, I have a lot more faith in this factory now. Now, I do feel like that's slowly getting more and more populated. Yeah, I think it's slowly working. It's just one of those things where the end result hooks back around to the start. So, like, if it's not using the fuel, then the earlier ones aren't making enough polymer. The one behind is thinning now? Which one do you mean? Or, this one down here. When the one at the back. You're 28. 44. Yeah, still spooling up. Actually, no, that's not the one we need to empty. It's the other one. Oh, both plastic lines are starting to look better. It was once they were able to... Once I connected them, they were good. And it all slowly seems to be climbing. But no, they're working. I think it should come good. If anything, I might want to... Yeah, allow some of this bloody... I reckon maybe just fucking full pipe network on the purple. That way these can all start up and keep going at 100% again. Jesus Christ, the purple's already backed up again. But no, that'll let it cook now. That'll let some of the resin actually flow. Polymer, yeah, polymer resin. Resi, polymer. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah. So that should now be making that much happier. Which should in turn make everything else happier. My God. We progress. Ah, what are you doing? Ah. Floating belt. Kill it. It's beautiful. Well. I think I let those climb. And I chop up real quick. And then we make a train. We finally make a train. God, bloody factory, eh? Bloody factories. Ugh. I do think this is gonna work now, though. I think this should come out way better. Way better. Starting to get a bit fresh, isn't it, Racky? Bloody hell. Yeah, almost 3 hours in and we finally start building a train. Oh, turn the heater on for a bit. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's getting really fresh, eh? My hands aren't anything for you. I don't have anything fun for you. Just getting out of bud. Ugh. It's actually not that great, this shit. It's not bad. Not amazing, though. Not amazing. Hey, Racky. Bloody hell, holy shit. What's the temperature tonight? I smoke generally whatever stuff I can get my hands on. You don't have a lot of choice in Australia. It's still not fully legal. Like, we don't just have like weed shops we can go to. We gotta follow we know that we go and see. So it's whatever one of your mates manages to have at the time. Annoyingly. Though some people still manage to get like actual like name strains and shit like that. Like you can still just like buy seeds. But yeah. I don't know. The few times I've tried to grow weed, I suck at it, so I just don't even try it. It was really bad. Actually, I think I don't think it even worked. Yeah, we can buy like oils and shit like that. But yeah, we just like can't go into like a weed shop. Like it's not like fully legalized. Though like cops also like don't really care about it. So it's like pretty much it's decriminalized. So like unless you wave a bag of weed in front of a cop's face, he's probably not going to give a fuck, you know? Like, and if you do that, he's just going to take it and be like, you're an idiot. Why would you do that? Like, that's pretty much that's how that's going to go, more or less. But no, so it's not great, but it's also not bad. You know, it's just not widely available. But no one really gives a fuck about it. There are definitely plenty of worse drugs getting around, and weed definitely isn't the problem. Though annoyingly, a lot of your weed dealers also deal in the highest, the bigger shit. So, more often than not, your weed dealer does end up in jail. So it's like, fuck, now I gotta find another guy. Because the dickhead's selling dumb shit. Just sell me my weed and make zero profit on it. Yeah, I couldn't imagine many people actually make money selling weed. Like, not a lot. Like, I feel like to make a lot of money, like to make a decent amount of money, you'd have to fucking have like a full fucking farm in your house, basically. You know? I feel like the margins on it are pretty small. I mean, just compared to how hard it is to grow at a decent amount, you know? Some people do pretty good, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I should have a little grow room set up and I'm just a dumbass. What do you reckon, Racky? Now, of course, you want a fucking grow room. You love eating the shit. You're like a fucking kangaroo. That was when I tried to grow. That was when I tried to grow weed. Now that I think about it, was when I used to live out the bush when I was a kid. Well, I say a kid. I was a teenager. But yeah, I used to have to fucking set up like fences around my weed because the little kangaroos and potoroos would come along and munch on all me shit. Nah. Well, like a lot of the guys I know, when they buy and sell weed, they'll buy like, say they buy like an ounce for fucking, I don't know, like 300 each or like 250 each. They'll turn around and be able to sell that ounce for like 320 or maybe 350 depending on like the weed. But like, you don't actually make that much on top of it. Like, the margin is decent, but that guy's probably not selling it in bulk because it's not that easy to grow and get a hold of. Like, you can probably only get like a pound at a time. Like most people that, it all gets grown here, so, but, no, I imagine fucking, the dude probably sells it for, I don't know the math, because I've never bought a pound of weed before. I'm still that guy that when you like go to a dude's house that like sells weed, and then they're like, yeah, how much do you want? And then they just pull out their big ass bag. I'm there like, oh damn, I want that. You giving it away? What? We a charity? That looks sick. You know, we grow ours here. Fuck, it'd be crazy to get to be trying to import all our weed. That'd be way too difficult. But no, most of the dudes that I deal with are like a middleman kind of dude, you know, like he'll buy it off a guy that buys it in pounds, or he'll go and buy it in a pound, and then sell it in ounces and quarters or halves. And I generally go and buy an ounce every couple of weeks, or every week lately, because I've been smoking way more. But yeah, that's generally how it goes. But it depends on the guy. Depends on the weed as well. You can get some pretty good weed. People will sell it for a lot more. Sell for like 400 an ounce maybe. Generally, good weed is about $3.50 per ounce, and that's Australian dollars. What's an ounce? I don't know, honestly. 27 grams? 28 grams? I don't know, you'd have to Google it. I'm actually not sure. One of those things where for whatever reason we do use imperial, only when weighing weed. Yeah, I've been smoking weed since I was like 13. A little bit too much. But yes, I do enjoy it. Alright, how are we going? 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Hundos all round. Ooh, it's looking good. It's looking good. Beautiful. How are you guys going down here? You also 100s? Nice. 91. You're still climbing though. Nice. Oh, 87. Oh, a bit low on water there, are we? Need a pump down here, don't you? Don't you? Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Oh! What do you reckon, Ricky? Don't you? He does. Okay, I think that fixed that. Okay, I think this is filling up. It's hard to tell. I think those numbers are slightly higher on average than they were before. Ah! Might be another one that we need a So when people mean like you need to put a buffer on the end, does it mean like at this end? And then that would make it flow through better? Or like that would avoid the sloshing? I'm unsure what people mean. Either way, I'm going to put a valve right here. Wait, but the other ones don't need it. Why wouldn't they need it? Maybe it's just the fact that it's overflowed. If full pipe is good pipe. So maybe we just let it back up. So every time they idle, it fills the pipe up more anyway. So what if I was to just... No, I don't want to pause any of them, because then that slows down the rest of the factory. Yeah, I think it should be good. I think it should come good. It'll just be like a little slow thing. Yeah, once these pipes are full, I think we'll be good. Yeah, I did add another pump. I thought that was a head lift problem. Since this one goes higher, like it gets lifted up to there, but then it gets lifted up to there again. So I just put an extra one there just to make sure it gets the head lift. That won't be a throughput problem. It'll be a head lift problem. We'll overclock it. We'll let it flow. This will make it overflow quicker. We're just going to remember to set it back to 100. We just need to fill the pipe. That's all we need to do. So just give it more water so that it overflows quicker. 50, 50. 50, 50. Beautiful. Already done. Now let the pipe overflow. Enter the pipe turn. Yep, pretty much, yeah. Alright. That should be good. So that now shouldn't be able to slosh. No sloshing. So, let's go turn that back down. Well, I didn't want to downclock the machines because it would then downclock everything above it. I wanted to keep everything going at max value. Whereas this being too much isn't much of a problem. So now we should be good. These ones are good too. Alright. I think we fixed it. Another little problem solved with the rubber factory. Yeah. I think we should be good. Yeah, especially when they're dependent, like self-dependent on themselves. So we got 750 coming from there. And 600 coming from there. Which equals the 1350 theoretical limit. So we should be good. Our rubber factory should be 100% efficient now. Kind of. There. Remove marker. Unused Caterium is still a true fact. Okay. Back to making a train. Jeez. So easily distracted, aren't we? Oh, I wanted to land on the bean. I didn't know he was there until I jumped though. Alright. No, I'm gonna grab the grab the one from over here somewhere. One of these normal ones. Okay, there's 2 pures and a normal. Oh, 2 normals and a pure. So yeah. So we're gonna go here, then to the steel factory. We're gonna pick up the nitrogen as well. We need 1200 nitrogen. Oh, this is gonna be a minute. This is gonna take a minute. Holy shit. I mean, I guess we just gotta start making it. I guess the only thing we can do is make it. So train station right here. Excuse me, sir. Fuck off. Move! Look, I'm sorry. Get the fuck on with you. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What I was thinking is how many stations are we gonna need? So if we do one train that goes around the entire area for the phase 4, right? So do we do the first 2 trains for rubber and then so on and so forth? I'm gonna start with 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a trip. So it's gonna be hard to know what the throughput of each thing is gonna be. So I think we might just have to ballpark it. P4 rubber factory loading. This one only needs to bring rubber, right? Yeah, we're gonna get Caterium from somewhere else. Good. That's pure iron. Yeah, we'll do the other iron around here. Over here where the copper's coming from. Yeah, no, I have no idea either, man. We'll find out. But alright, so we're going from here to steel. What do you mean? I want to start at ground level. Let's start the train here? No, I don't know. I don't think I want to pick it up on the roof. It'll look shit. And then if we're bringing it across the swamp, then it's going to come across at ground level anyway. So, we'll figure it out. I do think we should use the smaller slopes though. Because it's not going to be it's going to be a massive train that's not going to handle slopes well. So, the gentler we can be, the better, I believe. So we need to get up there. Before we go, I want to grab grab that, load. I want the, where are you? Transport. I want to take that, and I just want a different one that isn't as tight. Like that. Beautiful. Uh, 2m sloped. 2 meter slope, right? Yeah, fuck it. I'll trust it. Yes. Alright. So that should have saved right here. Right you, yes, good. Right here, right you, yes, good, good, good. That's what I meant to say, sure. Exactly like that, I had no other plans. And we're off. To the steel factory. I don't really have a path. Can we fit through that crevice there? Fine, I'll go find out if I can fit through the crevice. Oops. I wanted to just swing my thing. Flag, nice, thanks. Oh, come on! Ooh. Where'd you go, bitch? Ah! Where the fuck did you come from? Bitch, one down. And then you're stuck in there. Oh, fuck! Nailed it. Nailed it. I didn't shit myself. I don't know about you, but I'm fine. My pants are mostly clean. Okay. Could I fit a train through here? It'd be a tight fit if I did. They're gone now? Yes, they're gone now, Swag. Did you just, like, look away from the screen? You didn't even give me the... You didn't even watch me suffer? You just dipped. You were like, I'm good. See ya. Actually, I think a lot of people do. It's... Oh, okay. No, I don't think we can fit between this little gap. It's quite tight. Oh, sorry, Swag. There's another one. Oh, it's just a baby. It's dead now. Okay. Yeah. We can load up this side. Then I'd have to get over the factory. Not a fan of the spiders, Swag. Like him. Like, just go away, dude. It's alright, he'll jump at me, and then he'll disappear into the abyss. Like that. Oh, shit, fuck. Land on it. There we go. Beautiful. So I think we bring it up over here. And then we come around. Up and over here. Yeah, that'll work. Did I just hear another one jump? I mean, he missed, but... Little fuckers. Oh, I do hear another one. Off in the distance somewhere. Not a very successful one. Alright. Back down here. So we're heading up to that gap there. So I'm going to sort of hook around, I think. Nice. Alright. Scratch my shoulder. Lovely. Shoulder scratched. I think we just do another one like right here. There we go. Nice. Duh. Wait, Swag, did you just dip? Is that what you meant by later? Or I thought you were talking about the spider just yeeting itself off the cliff. Or did I actually scare you off? Sorry if I did. You good there, Becky? Just dreaming? Who knows? No, still here. I just noticed it dropped down a viewer. And then noticed that your last message was later. I thought you were talking about the spider going off into the abyss. So I'm guessing you play with the arachnophobia mode on. That should get us there. Oh, you play with passive mobs. Fair enough. I'm not gonna judge you. I say I'm not gonna judge you and then laugh. That wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I'm just used to it. I'm Australian. That's just every day for me. These are nothing new. They're actually kind of small compared to some of the ones that I have to deal with. I actually really enjoy the exploration in Satisfactory. I'm generally not a person that does a lot of exploration in games. Like, I'm not much of a fan of exploring in Minecraft and shit like that. Like, I just want to build farms and stuff like that, you know? But for whatever reason, in Satisfactory I do like it. I have a lot of fun. Okay, just checking. I can get around there, right? Yeah. Yeah, they did that well. Like the item hunting. That's fair. I mean, there is a lot in this game. Like, it's not surprising that most people play with some aspects turned on or turned off. You know what I mean? Like, I really wouldn't call that a surprise. Oh. But yeah, no, I like the mobs. They're a good challenge. I find them fun. Like, and it feels so nice too, to not have the equipment for them, and then like the episode that we did where I was just fucking getting weaponry, you know, like that feeling of then having weaponry and being able to take them on is so good. I love that. Man, just like, all right, fuckers, now who wants some? You just like smacking it with a bat. You're just smashing it in the head with a Xeno Zapper for like 20 minutes. Also, let me know if I run out of bloody radiation thingies. I'm like barely paying attention to that shit. The blade. Oh right, yeah, there's the better one. Sorry, I got him confused. I assumed the better one, but you know. That little twist there isn't great, but I'm gonna go with it. Because I don't want to get rid of it. It's just too complicated. It's too hard. Oh. How did you get there? Oh, there he is. I was wondering why it felt weirdly unguarded. Okay, how far do we go? I need to get up onto there. I mean, we could do like a big circle. But I was thinking we just kind of get up and over, right? There's no way we turn that corner quick enough, right? We gotta bring that out further. We'll check. We'll see what... Nailed it. want to change this one. Nope, can't fly here. Shit. This is really confusing. Okay, what's the height difference though? Alright, that's pretty spot on. I think that's better. It definitely feels cleaner. Still am not convinced that I can turn this corner. That does sit pretty well. I'm gonna go it. I really want this to work. Needed to just move that back a little bit more. This'll work. More of a curve on it. Nice. Beautiful. Come on, get it. There. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. God damn it. Missed. Ball. Fucker. Have I been here? Yep. Anything good? Motors, quick wire, casing, computers. An asshole. And he dead. Alright. Yo, how's it going, Nick? What's happening, man? We're trying to figure things out. As always. Yeah, I'm going all right. Think we're all good so far at the moment. Pretty chill afternoon, night, it's midnight. God damn it. I did start streaming pretty late today though. Having a bit of an afternoon one, a bit of a late night one. You get that. Might move that up a bit more. 4 PM there. Yeah, it's just me and a bit of Asia. And we're the only ones that at midnight right now. Actually, don't even know what parts of Asia. No fucking clue. Some of them. I don't know what the globe looks like. Me? I don't have to work at the... Oh, Nick probably does. If it's 10 AM, I'm assuming you're already at work, right? If not, then you better be sick. No fucking days off around here. Especially with an unemployed streamer. I don't stand for days off around here. God damn, this is... Oh, right, yeah, back off holidays. So, yeah, you know, yeah, I thought so. That makes sense. I mean, I suppose that means you get to just chill through the day. Or do your uni shit or college shit. Is that camera working? Yes. Sorry, Raki, I was humming, singing. Wasn't really humming, was it? Yeah. Right now is downtime. Gotta have a bit of a break. Is it like online classes, or are you like, what is the deal? I'm actually not sure. Or are you like in person going to a college? In person. I thought it was in person. I assumed that, but just checking. I mean, 12 minutes is still pretty good, though. I'm guessing you live further away from the last one, right? Otherwise, that would be a bit of a pointless move. God damn, we've lost 2 subscribers over the last 2 days. Everyone's running away. Bloody fuckers. Been trying to get more lately. Trying to. Lived half an hour away from your old one. God damn, there's just too many colleges around where you live. I wish I had a better education, man. I really should go back to uni, but I need to get a part-time job to do that. I need to be able to afford it. Like, I only need to be able to pay for like half of it. And then my dad would help me out. If I asked him to, Dad would help me out for a uni course. He actually kind of got excited when I was just jokingly one day standing there just sort of thinking, and then Dad was just next to me and I was like, "Hey Dad, want to go halves in a uni course with me?" And he's just like, "What course?" Like, didn't even, like, that was more than anything. He was just like, "Oh, what do you want to do?" Like, maybe I should. I definitely should. I want to do like an engineering course, something like that. But yeah, like I said, I need to get a part-time job first. Maybe I should start streaming job applications. So fucking boring. Looking for jobs lately has been so, like, annoyingly disheartening, because I'll, like, scroll through fucking job listings for fucking ages and then, like, not find any that are applicable. Like, and I just search for jobs in my area. And all of them are just, like, the most fucking shitty jobs, man. Most of them are, like, fucking nurses and stuff like that. I'm obviously not a nurse, so, like, I'm not doing that shit. But, like, God, it's so annoying. Sorry for whinging to you guys about it, but I'm gonna make a coffee. I need a drink, and all I have is a little bit of milk, so here we are. It's 12:30. I don't think I'd be able to go steal tea off Mum. I don't think Mum would even have tea. She's a fucking coffee fiend too. Fine. Alright, I'll switch to the different camera too, so that you can see what I'm dicking around doing. Whoop! Fuck, I need to clean me van. Look at all the shit. None of that really needs to be there. Or really any of this. Well, most of it. Some of it does. Oh no, I have to turn off my heater. Sad. No heater. Okay, we can get back in there for now. So unorganized at the moment. Am I being attacked? No. Oh, is the kettle starting to boil? Look at how little I got left. You're not getting any. I can't afford it. We're doing some caramel though, yeah. Nearly out of caramel too, Racky. I have to go do some shopping. Have to go do some shopping tomorrow. Can we get a whiff through the camera? The kettle tripped me out for a second there. I fully... No, You're a pain in my ass, you know that? Nearly done. Just waiting for the coffee to, just waiting for the kettle to finish boiling. It's almost finished. Give me 2 seconds. I forgot that the camera's here. I can't see what that looks like. I have no idea what that looks like. Damn near broke my neck doing that shit. That hurt. Kettle boil. Hey, wait, Jesus. Oh, right, the camera's turned. Whoop. I was like, why doesn't that fit there? The creepy, like, dark van. Or was me being creepy doing my dumbass look to the camera? Was that the creepy part? Actually, I'm gonna have a Billy real quick. Fuck it. May as well celebrate the coffee with a Billy. Can't have one without the other, you know? The look, yeah. I figured it might be the look. Gotta do dumb shit every now and then. Though it is, like, now that, like, in talking about my dad, like, that is the exact same shit my dad would do. Like, my dad's a dickhead. He's a dumbass. He's definitely where I get my dumbassery from. Like, my mum's a dumbass as well. So we're all dumbasses. It might just be an Australian thing, but my cat's walked off. He's over hanging out the window. You better not be on my pillow. No, good boy. I've been going to my pillow a lot lately, and that's pissing me off. I wonder if YouTube can tell. Like, if I was to get a subscriber on the short that I posted earlier today, I wonder if we would get that notification on stream, like at the top there. Really? It sounds like good shit? It sounds like my Billy's a little bit blocked. And I should probably clean it. It's not amazing, actually. Buds aren't bad, though. Not amazing, but not bad. I know it works like that on Twitch, Nick, but does it work like that on YouTube? Is YouTube smart enough to... More importantly, is Stream Elements smart enough to tell the difference? Also, Nick, you better step your game up. Stream Elements is #2 fan. I mean, I don't really... It's not really an unfortunately or fortunately matter. It's just more of a wonder if it does. But if it's an event within the thing, maybe I might be able to hook into it to make my own custom subscriber events that don't have to work through Stream Elements, that I can do through my own, through StreamerBot. That'd be cool. My coffee is so fucking hot. I didn't put much milk in there to save it. It's so hot. You don't have to watch my whole stream, Nick. God, that'd be so much. You definitely don't have to watch all my shit. That's too much, man. I mean, if you're gonna watch all my shit, you may as well start editing for me. You can watch it through when you edit it. Shit, I needed that back because I want to extend that corner, but I need the height reference. Whoops. I need to be better about editing. Like, I need to get into it. I really shouldn't be streaming so much. Like, it's dumb of me to continue gathering more footage rather than chipping through the fucking colossal amount that I already have. I really should edit. Like, and if we're talking about, like, and if we're thinking about it in just like a logistical, you know, being successful on YouTube perspective, I should edit more anyway. Like, I feel like I should be making videos rather than streaming all the time. Like, streaming is fun and it's cool and I enjoy hanging out with everyone. But I don't think it's like... Oh no, I don't think it's gonna help me as much on YouTube. God damn it, I wanted to get around there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. I think I'm gonna have to go even further. I think I'm gonna have to go this way. But yeah. No, it just, the time put into, like, subscriber out probably isn't the best. But no, it is fun, just because I do really enjoy, like, just having a stream, hanging out with you guys. It's good fun. I definitely want to keep doing it. I feel like I just need to maybe prioritize it a little lower on the list. You know what I mean? Should get some other shit done as well. But it is good fun though. I do really enjoy streaming. Oh, I should have went higher. Ah, well. Everyone keep an eye on my, radiation. Yeah, I'm immune as long as I have these things on me. If I run out, we'll soon start dying. Oh. Hello, Rack. Welcome back. Gotta love him, don't you? So considerate of, you know, what you may be doing at the time. Yeah, you. I was talking about you. Oh, don't fucking yawn in my face. That was disgusting. Huh? Don't yawn in my face, bro. Jesus. Disgusting. That's a negatory, good buddy. I think that's quite a little bit worse than Vegemite. Almost, I would almost rather if it did smell like Vegemite. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it always the wrong direction? That'll work, right? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Your cat seemed to be having a good time, then... The cat... Hey! Stream's not that bad, is it? I'm trying my best here. I mean... The train would be cool if I got it done, but, you know. Okay, that's got to do. Alright, that'll get us around it. It's not a great trajectory, is it? Oh. Thought you were saying that the stream stinks. I was going to have to beat you up. Okay, how's the trajectory in that one? Eh. Eh. Here on this stream, we make people Here on this stream, we make sure people enjoy it through violence. We make sure you have a good time. Pans over to a group of dudes, just... One guy's got a bat. Tung, tung. One guy's just got a fucking chain that he's just like fondling. Sorry, I'm just... It's my armed guard. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to just think of... I can't think of a movie scene. I'm having another Billy. But I can't think of another movie scene that, that has, like, a bunch of dudes. Like, that exact scene that I'm describing. Like, I feel like that's in a movie, but I can't think of the movie. Maybe, like, Warriors? What's in that movie? I don't remember that movie. I remember the video game. I don't remember the movie. No, you got Threaten Right was the second time. Treason was the first one. You got Threaten on the second one. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm smoking way too much. It's distracting for the stream, I know. But it's enjoyable, so. Pulp Fiction doesn't have a scene with people threatening people, does it? I mean, it's all, like, there's plenty of scenes with, but not like it's not like a group of dudes. Wait, maybe like Rush Hour, where it's just like, they enter a room and there's like a bunch of Japanese dudes there with weapons. That's the scene, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to think of the clip that we need to add to the stream. No, righty. I need to stop smoking. At least a little bit less on the stream. You motherfucker! Little bug. Little bug flew into me fucking drink, Recky. Lucky he tastes good. Oh, I'd have to kick his ass. Alright, where are we at? Which way do we reckon? There? No, I reckon more this way. Do do do. It's tight. Beautiful. That's what we were made for. My artificial viewers that I made to enforce likes on other viewers. It's kind of like bots, but they're real. And somewhere between cloning and brainwashing. Not sure which one. Oh. That also makes sense. Thanks for that, Swag. Okay, there. Yeah, that's a good trajectory. So we gotta get up onto that hill and then through there. I think that's good. This is gonna be a long train. This is so fun. Hey, lag. It's alright, the lag gave us a nice boost into the air. It's a nice turn. Oh, my internet's dying. Why is my internet dying? God damn it. I very rarely take a break from weed. I really should. But no, I do genuinely struggle to take breaks from it. I do depend on it quite a bit. More than I would like to. Oh, God, I thought that was the wrong way again. Is my internet back yet? My bitrate died for a bit there. I'm not sure really what happened. Not sure. But alright. So we sort of just have to go through this gap, right? We don't actually have to go much higher. No, I don't get like shaky or anything like that. I think if more than anything, if I don't smoke, I'll just get like a little bit fucking cranky from withdrawals. You fucker. But even that's more just like a... It's only when I stop to think about it. Like if I'm moving, I'm fine. Oop. Like I reckon if I was to go traveling or something like that, I'd be fine. Like I could fully go on a trip for a couple months where I just left and didn't take weed or didn't have weed when I was there. And as long as I'm doing shit, I'm good. Like, I think a lot of it's just like the habit of coming home and sitting down and then just being like, well, now what do I do? You know? But like, I can go to the skate park all fucking day or like go to work and shit like that and it doesn't really bother me. Like if I have a particularly shitty day, I might be fucking real keen for a cone when I get home, but not necessarily like craving it. So like it's not too bad of a physical reaction. More just sucks mentally. Right, we're gonna bring the train through this thing here, and then where? I mean, it's got to connect to that output and that output there. Oh, that, and that output, sorry. 3 of them. Oh. Yeah, I just very rarely stop smoking. It's like I don't really get to go on trips or anything like that. So honestly, I couldn't even tell you the last time I like didn't smoke for a week. It's been a while. It's not great. I really should chill. But I think it's as much as it's a habit of smoking, it's a habit, like it's a behavioral habit as well. Where I'm just like bored without it. Right, I reckon we can put a train on this floor, by the way. Not from there. Also, my internet's dying, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah. No, I really should be like that. Like, I started smoking it because I had wicked anxiety as a kid. And then now I've just sort of never really been keen enough to be like, oh yeah, I don't need it anymore. You know? God damn, the lag. Alright, maybe... How do we do this? We bring the train in there. It needs to be 2 empty ones at the front, and then at least 3 at the back. $1,000 rubber, and we're bringing back 1,000 of this. Hopefully it's the same. I did 2 for rubber though. I do feel like I should do... yeah, 2 for steel pipes, 1 for steel beams, I reckon. Alright, what would that look like? It would need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the head of the train would be there. It doesn't look great, but we don't have to decorate this factory, so... yeah, but I don't really want to mix it and then have to sort it on the other side. I'd rather just put it in its own freight car. You know what I mean? Wait. You could say the same thing for like the Caterium and shit like that. But yeah. I think I'll just keep them in their own freight car. Try and keep it simple. Any more simple than it already, well, any more complicated than it already is a little bit unnecessary. Is something along those lines is what I was trying to say. Alright, so this has 2 empty ones for the rubber. And then I did the math wrong. Nice. Two more. Beefy. freight, and oh my god, a third freight. Yeah, I mean, hang on, did I do this wrong again? I need to move this forward again. God, you're not the only one that's wrong at the moment. I'm struggling as well. Welcome back, Nick. How's it going? Stop judging us. The game's hard, alright? Like the stream. Yeah. Do that. Pull the bat. I don't have a clip of it yet. Just imagine. Tung, tung. Yeah, Nick's pretty good with it. Nick's generally one of the few that does remember. We were talking earlier about how we need a we need a like the stream or else clip, just like a bunch of dudes with weapons just So basically I need you to go through every movie you've ever seen, find a clip of a dude threatening, just standing there threatening, saying nothing, and then I'll put them all together in a massive group of just a bunch of dudes. Just like the stream or else. Alright, P4, what's this? This is the Steel Factory. I think steel, what did I call the other one? God damn it, what did I call the other one? Rubber factory loading. I did add the factory. Got it. Alright, like that. Alright. So that'll have 2 empty ones for the 2 rubbers. The rubber ones at the last place. And then this will now be able to connect to everything else. Okay. I think we're good. Good to go. We just now have to... meet up with that. I didn't aim that very well. Sure, good enough. Alright. Pretty much a straight shot. Fuck off. Oh, you landed somewhere I'm gonna have to deal with you. Ah! Metal explosives! Got him. One more shot. Give me a second. Jesus Christ, he moves quick. Ooh. Oh, he got me that time. I got him. Anyway. Where's the other one? Oh, there. Nice. Congrats, Nick. Congrats. God, why is it so dark all of a sudden? Jesus. Mama, I can't see. Fuck all. Yeah, that's the song, isn't it? darker than my soul. It's darker than my life prospects. Ah! Oh, that was the creeper. God damn it, I thought there was no way that would work in any other game other than Minecraft. That did get me because I thought I was hearing like a spider hiss or something. How have I not set that up? Hang on, I should do that. Let's go over here somewhere safe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Christmas! Okay. Yes, come over here to somewhere safe. Okay, and then we'll hover up in the sky up here. We should be good. Unless something spawns there and jumps at us. Okay, what we need to do is go to YouTube real quick like. And we need Satisfactory spider sound. Damn, we're gonna have to get it ourselves. Alright. Whoops. We need to find a spider. And then everyone needs to be quiet. We just need one single spider. Any hot single spiders in my area? Hello? Hot single spiders. No, I don't want you. I need your dad. Yeah, I need that sound, but in isolation. Hang on. Oh, that wasn't bad. Do it again. That was pretty sick. I reckon that was a clean take. All right, we got it. It's just me in the middle of a bunch of spiders with a fucking boom mic, just being like, clean take, we got it, let's go. Smooth. I almost accidentally stopped streaming just then. That was crazy. Real close. Real close to accidentally pressing the stop streaming button instead of the stop recording button. Okay. That's actually the end of a 3-hour-long video. Is there a way I could grab that out? Can I open with Audacity? Hang on. Can I open a 3-hour-long video with Audacity to extract one of the 4 sound files in it? No, I cannot. Oh, it needs the FMMPEG library. How do I get you that? Google. Yes, this is the only way this can happen right now. And this is a valid tangent we're going on, alright? FM, what was it called? Peg Audacity. I have this on my computer. But I haven't got it for Audacity. I got it for Minecraft Replay mod. Okay, fine. That. I've seen this exact. I remember being on this exact website. Okay, which one do I want? That one right there. Jesus Christ, Swag, you're getting up there. I couldn't see what it said on screen. I had to like go back and read the thing. Or one in solidarity. Good job. Alright, give it a second. We might accidentally break something. We should be good though. Beautiful. Close Audacity. Open Audacity. Here it is. Open. Ah! Fuck! Select streams to import. Ah! Fuck, I can't remember which one's the game audio. Hang on, we're checking OBS. Which track is the game audio? I forget. Track 4. That one. Hey, he's going over there. He's having fun? I want to try. Yay! Yay, now I have 336,804 points. What? My points aren't useless. Mostly. It's not like I can arbitrarily just give myself some and that I do all the time when I need to test things. I can do whatever the hell I want with my points. Let's try and either clear it or double it. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm gonna need... Give me 5 minutes, or give me 2 minutes and I'll double down all. Also... This is gonna take a second. I shouldn't have done this. I should have... Can I cancel this? Cancel. Let us... go again. We're gonna go get another sound of the spider jumping at us. But this time we're gonna do it with a not 3 hour long... or 4 hour long video. Mummy... Ow. Oh, shit. He got me. How did we get such a clean one before? Hi. Jump. Okay, one of those had to be pretty good, right? Think we... That was a good one. Alright, let's cook them. One down. Two down. Delicious. Alright. With that, we stop recording. We start recording. And then one of those is going to be useful. Let's get to safety. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Give me a minute. Safety and all that. Alright, ready? Either I reset my points, finally, or we win. Oh, I'm gonna hit the integer overflow. I'm that fucking goated with it. I really didn't expect to get that. I half wanted to do that just to fix the leaderboard. I need to just, I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. I'll fix the leaderboard when I can actually make the leaderboard showable. We need to fix the leaderboard as well. That needs to be something that we dick around and do. Maybe we'll extend our dick around mission here, our little tangent that I've already gone on, because I'm kind of sick of running train on these bitches. And then, sorry. Often I avoid saying that phrase, and then that time I really lent into it. But anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. I fully short-circuited my brain by thinking of that. But yeah, no, maybe we'll extend our little tangent mission here and figure out how to actually show the leaderboard on screen. All I need to do, I think I want to learn how to save the leaderboard as a JSON file. I want to learn how to do that. Jason. I also want to do the sound design for the coin. That'd be sick too, so that it actually plays like a little coin sound. You know, I could always mute it if it's annoying, but you know, a coin sound would be nice. I need to like get a coin and drop it a bunch of times or something. Right. Back to Audacity. So, Audacity. OBS. What are you? You're... ...700 megabytes. Way smaller. What did I click on? Oh, Audacity, not OBS. Good. Yoink. There it is. Chuck this in there. We'll get track 4. And that's much quicker this time. Wonderful, isn't it? Turns out, it's much easier for a computer to read a 5-minute file than it is... That's less than 5 minutes. Why is that so short? Oh, it's not. It's long as shit. Right, the game just wasn't playing for most of it. Which one did I get at the end? That was when I was cooking them. Can you hear this? Do I have Audacity set up as a thing? Yeah, I do. Good. That wasn't bad. Also, hang on. Before we do this, hang on. Effect. Volume. Normalize. Apply. That could be it. That's pretty clean. Everything after that's going to be blowing up. Way too much happening. Jetpack. Sorry, how loud is this on your end? Do I need to turn this down, by the way? Oh yeah, I'll have to make a little sound on. I gotta make a wind and lose sound. Of course, Nick. Oh, hang on. Oh, it hit me. It hit me again. God damn it. I love that the jetpack sounds like a flamethrower. That one? Nah, I think that first one. That last one we got there was clean. I reckon this is it. God, why didn't you take that to the start of the thing? Asshole. It did. Kinda. Oh my god, I hate this program. Why can't I see it now? What'd I do? Why can't I see the waveform now? Oop. Okay, apparently that did something. Never mind. Just there. Leave it at that. Did that delete the end? No, it didn't. There we go. Beautiful. That's it. Enough to scare the fuck out of me. Hopefully. Where am I saving these days? Sound effects? Stream sounds. Satisfactory spider. Nope, we good. Alright, and then we go to this again. We go to actions. We go to duplicate that. Rename it. Redeem spider. Spider sound. Give it a name. Value is spider. Cost the same as everything else, and then tell it what to play. That'll work. Hang on, Nick, give me a second. I'm concentrating. Add new one. Spider. Exclamation point spider. Yep. Yeah, I'm glad I put a cooldown on the laugh. Everything else I'm cool with. The laugh, fuck, that's annoying. Alright, and then change that trigger to spider. Where is it? There. Alright, so you should be able to spider me now. Which means, hang on, I can also change the commands. Play spider sound. Spider jumping sound. Beautiful, that should be good. There we go. There you go. Now you should be able to scare me with a spider. Which is essentially the Satisfactory version of a creeper. Hopefully. Yeah. Hit a D&D, DD all. Okay. DD all again. Oh. Swag's out of money. I lost! Oh, the fucking echidnas without quills are gonna be eating good tonight. Well, there we go. All back to zero. I do love the fun stuff that we've been adding to the stream. Just adding random little things. The sound design for the coin I might not be able to do now, but action update reward leaderboard. This is my action. Where it's executing code that updates the leaderboard. With this... God damn. Actually, real quick, fuck it. I've already committed to the tangent of just dicking around for a bit. So, what I'm gonna do is streamerbot IDE. Oh, streamer.bot VS code. Good. Done that, done that. Probably done that. Maybe not C# dev kit. I might not have that. God, what a pain in the ass. I mean, it's really useful. What are you on about? Yeah, are you talking about Nick fucking predicting the double downs? I just look down and read. He just smells it or something. I'm like, what did I smell? That sounds about right. 40. Does that say 49? 49 refineries. That sounds about right. Oh, it's the dog drinking. Okay, fine. We'll work through this tutorial real quick. Real quick like. Alright. VS Code. Extensions. Do I already have the CS dev kit? We don't want to be doing this. CS dev kit. Already got it. Beautiful. We don't want to be dealing with this. We want to open up a different project. There. Alright. Beautiful. Start new. Alright. Back to the tutorial. So... Okay, create a new .NET project. I've never had to do this. Unity does this shit for me. Motherfucker. I was immediately about to jump back to the game. I forgot that I added that immediately. Motherfucker. Alright, hang on, what was the... I've never done this. Type into the search .new. Ah. New .NET project right there. What did that give me? What did that give me? What popped up there? Yeah, sorry, Nick. We've been distracted a little bit. I'm trying to set up my IDE. Now, you get that. Ah, I didn't do it properly. All right. Okay. Wrong button. That one. So I gotta go new project. It's gonna be a console app. Ah, and then it wants a folder. Okay, cool. I have no fucking clue where I've been. I guess we're making a new desktop folder. And it is going to be called what? Actually, no, we've already got one for StreamerBot instances right there. We'll put it in that, because it's going to be StreamerBot coding. Sorry guys, I love it. I love how I've just fully gone off on a fucking tangent. Alright, that'll be good. And the app that we're making, it's going to be called StreamerBot Coding. Oh my god, I didn't... I did it! Yeah, I think I'm going to try and work on the leaderboard. I want to try and get that work. We'll start with the leaderboard at the very least, I reckon. But alright, so I think we've got it. We've started a project. Good. This is what we'll see, yes. Good. Configure new project. Okay. Okay, so I need to change my project for CS project file with that, and then update what am I updating? What part? Edit the StreamerBot related DLL paths to point to your StreamerBot directly. Which one are the DLL paths? I don't know what that is. I mean, I think I do actually, now that I think about it. Oh, wait, no, these things. I guess. Alright. Oh my god, this song. Alright. So we need to edit this. We need to replace that with this. And then we need to modify these to go to the StreamerBot instance. I have multiple StreamerBot instances. I feel like that there's always a random problem with pirate software happening. He's a dude that likes to get himself into trouble, and then really double down when people accuse him of something. It's pretty funny. All right, so I need to change these. Hang on. That. Give me 2 seconds. I can't see what you're doing. Okay, that. Jeez. Not a great spot to have them. So it's gonna be that. I believe. God damn. Sounds like whatever factory you guys are talking about is going to be one big ass factory. Maybe one day we'll be able to do that. But right, so that should work on that one there. Alright, we've finished this. Yep, I did that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So program.cs becomes this. Which I guess is more of a example than anything else. Good. Good. Okay. Alright, and then so when... Alright. Alright, so the way this works is we essentially code in here, and then when we're done, when we get it working, we copy paste it out of here. But this is essentially just like just an environment we can code where we have cph dot action exists, all these add user to group. So now we can code with all the extra wonderful functions that, holy shit, there's a lot. Holy fuck. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. So, leave that as it is. This right here, I'm going to just copy paste it. And this is going to be... rename leaderboard. There we go. Oh, right. Changing my mind again. This one's going to be called Example. And the entire thing's going to be commented out. Well, sorry. I just looked down at the thing and seen Kai in. I don't know. You obviously don't see it, but when someone does your name in a YouTube chat, it's highlighted red. I just look down and see Kai highlighted red, and I'm like, huh, what did I miss? But alright. So, the leaderboard. We can now copy the code that we've written in the leaderboard. And edit it in here, and it'll make a lot more sense. Look at that! We have beautiful colors now! God. God, I'm good, aren't I? Nope. Ah. It's Nick sending me messages on Discord. I was like, what the fuck? What are you sending me, Nick? Gave me a Nitro free trial. Nice. Is that just like, what is that? Is that just like an actual random fucking trial, or are you just like sharing it to get free for the Discord? Fair enough. Bloody hell. Now I gotta go through the Discord because everything's... I'm not gonna accept it. Maybe not now. Maybe later. We'll see. I don't know. With shit like that, the only reason... specifically that I was going to accept it, and then I read it the way that it... when I read it, it fucking... Sorry, I'm trying to say Reddit without saying Reddit, you know? Just the grey text at the bottom. You won't be charged until after your 2 free weeks are done. You may cancel at any time. Yeah, no, then I'd have to set up my Google Play. I don't want to do that, because then I would end up... Because it would then start actually planning it. It's all good. I don't know if I don't know. Discord's weird. I feel like I don't know. But yeah, no, we'll see. One day when I have a little bit more money, we'll just get it. We'll just buy it because why not? Discord's a struggling company. We may as well help it out, you know? Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, when it comes to Discord, it's one of those companies where it's like, if you were in charge, what would you do different? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Discord doesn't make money. Discord, like, costs money. It's just like it's not a sustainable company. I don't think it's doing well as a business. That's why it's so shit, because they're trying to, like, ham-fist in money-making measures, because they're not making money. Sal's been banned from the official wiki, has he? God damn. He's been shadow banned. They just don't like him over there. Oh fuck, my heater's not plugged in anymore. God damn it. Oh my god. Jesus. The bloody plug for the kettle was so stuck in the thing, man. Holy shit. Alright. So, all I want to do with this code here is I want to try. So this user score as a public struct here. I should be able to take that and compress it into a JSON file. So rather than decoding it, all I would have to do is just read a JSON file. So I would want another one of these. And it's going to be called JSONify. JSONify leaderboard. So before we encoded it into a single string, this time we're just going to take a list of a thing. And I think I can encode that, correct? Maybe. JSON... Utilities? Hang on, how do you JSONify a class? Hang on, I need to Google. Google! C# JSON... Serialize. I've been to this website before. That one there, JSON Serializer? Yeah, we want to create it as a string and then essentially... create it as a string and then save that to a file on the computer. And then we'll read from that file on the computer. That's also just like another thing. This is mainly why I'm doing this, is because I want to learn how to read and write from files on the computer. I don't know how to do that. I need to learn. Let me get on this train. God damn, this game's rigged. Kai says, thank you, Kai. Sorry. I just thought that's funny. Alright, so that is essentially what I want there. JSON Serializer is the class that I'm looking for. So we want a string. JSON string. Equals JSON Serializer dot. Hang on. What was it? System.text.json. God damn it. Using system.text.json. Wait, what? Oh my god, Nick's got another idea for a Gamba update. I'm genuinely scared. Why aren't you a thing? What assembly is that part of? Wait, what? Let me read next thing. Hang on. Allow us to go negative, but while negative, you cannot gamble anything? That's just a debuff. That's just making it so that you... if you, for whatever reason... Wait, no, that doesn't even make sense, because with the double down, you can only ever lose as much as you have. So it wouldn't let you go into negative anyway. Unless I was to let you bet points that you didn't have, and then it would... I don't know, that's just complicated. That would just be complicated, and then you'd end up just like banning yourself from it mostly. Do I have am I meant to have access to this here? Hang on. Nope, not that one. Hang on. If I leave that there like that, does it break over here? Setting up negative stuff like that is complicated. Not trying to... Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't exist. Good. Well, not good, because what else do I use? Wait, what? Oh yeah, like the percentage win one, yeah. Less so that, like, I just don't know how to really implement it, you know? Insurance is too complicated. I don't want to do that one. Insurance is too complicated. I don't have that library. How do I do it with the other library? Um. Hang on. What did I use? This one here. That was the testing. Yeah. Oh. So I used this one here. So is that a thing I can do? No? All good, Nick. Have a good one, man. I gotta find what is available for me to edit a JSON file. Alright, I think I got it. Maybe. Okay, and then I need to figure out how to save that somewhere on the computer. Okay, I need to figure out how to do that, which is it's going to be a system I/O thing, but I don't know how to do it. Read write to text file. Oh, I could use file.write to file. So I'm going to be using system.io. What? Pass the file path and file name to the stream reader. So you read the stream, you open the stream, and continue to read until you catch the end of the file. No, I don't want to do that. C# save string as text file. Sick. I think that's literally all I need. That one right there. So we'll put that there. So the path that we use is going to be that. Hard coded up here. Const string file path. I think. No. What am I missing? Sorry, hang on. Let me rename the stream. We've gone on way too big of a tangent to call this a Satisfactory stream anymore. I don't want to dox myself, so move that over there, even though I probably don't really need to. I don't know. Doing it anyway. All good, swag. Like I said, I'm just dicking around at this point. I'm going to rename the stream though, so... Going on a... coding tangent to make the stream cooler. There we go. Coding tangent to make the stream cooler. Sure. Alright. Why does that not work? All good, man. We'll see how I go. I'm not sure. Why is that different? What is... Yeah, why doesn't that just work? Rack, your foot is so in the road there, Bullfed. God, you gotta move your foot, buddy. Yeah, your gammy bloody leg is in the road and I keep putting my arm on it. Why does that not work? I don't get it. What the fuck? I don't understand. Why isn't that a string? Okay, is that it? Or are these all meant to be forward slash? Of course they are, but they just copied it from a different file path. Okay. God. Okay, I'm just an idiot. Never mind. File path, they're good. Sorted. I do love that as soon as I start coding, everyone runs away. I don't blame them, I'll be honest. But still. And it's going to be called leaderboard dot text, I believe. How did I get there? God damn it, what did I write? Save string as text file. He didn't really create a good path. His is confusing. Alright. Alright. We're good. I think we're good. Alright. We'll try this. If it works, it works. So I'm going to copy this. Goddamn, everyone's fucking gone now. I need your help. Need your help to see the thing, see if it works. It's alright. We'll figure it out. I need the... that. And... was it not already using system? Come on. File does not exist in current context. That means that class doesn't exist. Huh. Could I use... system.io? Ah, it worked! Never mind. Save and compile. Okay. So... if we now update the leaderboard, take myself off it, why not? So that when I get added to it this time, it should update the leaderboard. Double down 1,000. Oh, I don't have... do I have points? I might not even have a point. God damn it. Okay, cool. It didn't time me out for getting it wrong. Oh, fuck, I lost. God damn, now I gotta wait till I get points. That's just annoying. Ah. Good to figure this shit out, though. We'll get there. I do really need to pee, so I'm going to have a billy. I'm going to run out and pee. And then that'll give me time to get some more points back, hopefully. And then hopefully I'll win this time. Maybe I'll only double down one this time. I could also just give myself points, I suppose. I am the streamer. I can do that. Alrighty, well you stay here with the kitty cat, my apparent one concurrent viewer. That has to be someone asleep, right? Either that or it's Sal in the background and he's gone off to do something else. Well, he was working on his factory, he might just be listening to me in the background. Either way, I'll be back in a second. Holy shit, it's cold outside. Okay, should have some more points now. Double down 10 points. Oh, I lost again. God damn it. Now I gotta remove the cooldown from the command so I could try it again. Global cooldown's only 8 seconds. User cooldown 0. Actually, that's probably fine. I could probably just keep it that way. I won! Yay! So hopefully, when that went in to execute this code, it also tried to JSONify and wrote it to a file. Let's see where that would be. I sounded like really weird when I said that, right? Ah! I did it! Leaderboard.txt. And then if we open it up, there it is. A bunch of names. Nice. Oh, that's why. But yeah, so that would look something like this. Whoop. No, it'd look like this. Never mind. It doesn't actually matter what it looks like. The point is it gives us a username and it gives us a score. And with that, yay. God damn. So, now, where are you? Wrong one. There. And there. So now when we decode, which we would do up here. Sorry, yeah. What are we doing? This. Nope, not that. That one, there. Product.deserialize, JSON.convert, deserialize object, product, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I can do that. So, leaderboard equals wait, hang on, what was it again? .deserialize. Deserialize type of type. List of user scores. Wait, what? What? Okay, I think I need to just slightly change it so that a leaderboard is a class. Yeah. So I think I need to do public struct leaderboard. And a leaderboard is a list of user scores. So we're going to serialize. Yes. We got this, it's fine. So, then leaderboard is not going to be a list of, it's going to be a leaderboard. Leaderboard.scores. Public list. Oop. What am I don't get what I'm putting into this. Like, this? See, there it has that. Which is that. So I could only deserialize it after it's already serialized it? That doesn't make sense. What would be the use of that? Makes absolutely no sense. But like, what is that otherwise? String value. Value of what? The thing we're deserializing? Oh, okay. I get it. I'm an idiot. I get it. This. Right. So string that we're reading. Serialized. File. Equals. File dot. Read all text from file path. Right. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So the leaderboard equals that. And then we also want to do that. Oops, sorry. Dot scores. My god, where does it end? Wait, what did I just do there? That's in the decode leaderboard. There we go. Okay. So I think we should be good. If I take all of that. Let me open the right one of those. Alright. That's all of it. We don't need those. Compile. That doesn't need to be there. Compile. We need system.io and system.collections or whatever it was. Using system.io. Using collections.generic or generic.collections or something like that. Nope. Hang on. What was it? Oh my god, stop opening the wrong one. Just close that shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, never mind. Really? Control Z. System.collections.generic. Beautiful. Save and compile. Alright, so double down 10. I won! Yay! Okay, that didn't actually change that leaderboard. So we'll decode that. Comment out that. Decode and encode we no longer need to do. We've replaced it with different ones. We've got to beat my record to do it. So double down 20. I lost. Damn it. Double down 20. I lost again. Double down 20. I run. Okay, so that should have updated the leaderboard, right? It did. So put me on there with a score of 20. Wonderful. So that just works now. I'm on there with 20 there. Ah, right. No, I set the reward value to the... So on the variables... I say 20 there. And then 20 there. Wait a second, I shouldn't say 20 on both, should I? God damn it, son of a bitch. Let me win! So he doubled 40 to 80. So I should have 80 on the leaderboard now. I don't. I still have 20. Okay, so it's working. Hmm. Hmm. That didn't do anything, I just... Okay, fine. Then we're gonna do... Okay, so updated player score. Alright. I just wanted the IntelliSense there. We'll just go back to this one. So here. So if the player score got updated, we'll do that. Don't do it on that one. Okay, we just want to see if it makes it in there, I suppose. Right? Yeah. Actually, we'll do another one out here too. Score is valid. Alright. Try another one. Double down 40. Yep, wrong one. That doesn't help. We're not gonna... Okay, cool. We didn't win anyway. Oh, come on. This game sucks. Who would create a game like this? It's horrible. It's not even good. I need to make a always win mode. God mode for testing. That's a lose again, isn't it? Oh no, it's a 1. Okay, cool. Okay, it did none of it. Okay. Hmm. Ah. Sorry. What happens if that file doesn't exist? Because that isn't a valid decoder anymore. So I need to delete that, maybe? And then maybe run it? What happens there? Double down 40 again. What are you going to do with that information? Oh, 01. It didn't write to a file. It didn't... Okay. How do we know if this is successful? So we basically wanted to check in the read JSON file. We wanted to see if an existing leaderboard exists. If it does, read it from the file. If the file exists, then read it. Else we're going to create a new one. I think we're down here. Plus, I think I want to do plus leaderboard equals null. I want to know if the leaderboard exists or not. I don't want to... Oh, it can't equal null. Okay, fine. This compiles. What does it give me? God damn it. Son of a bitch. I have a Billy while I'm doing it. Oh, I don't have a Billy, really. Not really. No. So sad. Oh well. Oh, come on! Just let me win. It's a 50-50 chance. Oh my fucking god. Come on, I just need to test my code. Okay, did that work? No, it did not. It's because I broke it, Swag. I don't know how I did it, I broke it. And because it gives you so fucking little feedback, I can't figure out where it's broken. It just does nothing. So we're not even making it to here. Do you do something? Alright. I just need to win so that it tells me something. Okay. Nothing. So we're not making it that far in the code, which is literally line 3 of the code. So that file path returns what? We'll change this in here then. Move that up a line. So now it should show us a long ass message if you win. No. Are you making it anywhere in the code? What the fuck? Okay. Now I should just get a message that says leaderboard. Okay. I got the message that says leaderboard. Finally! We found the fucking line that's breaking it. And it is file.readAllText because it can't find that file. So, we need to figure out how to see if the file exists first. So we need to say if file.exists file path that. Never mind. We're going to say if serialized file doesn't exist, then return. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all good. I just wanted to get it to do one of the messages. Like, the winning and losing hasn't broken. It's just the updating the leaderboard has broken. Like, you can continue to play it, it's fine. It just means that you just don't get put on the leaderboard properly. That's all. Okay, so this... should work. Possibly. So we just take that and add that line. I'm just going to quickly add these two lines in the other one. They're not necessary, but we use them when we copy it. Oh, Rack, thanks for moving. Holy shit. Don't claw me on the way through. Jesus. Okay, compile, save and compile. What are we expecting this time? I don't know. I lost. Do it again. God fucking damn it, I lost. Swag, I need your help. Oh, I won. Okay, there we go. Okay, so did that create a new leaderboard? No, it did not. Never mind, it's all good. I got it to... kind of got it to work. We're nearly getting there. Maybe. Alright, it's alright, we're doing it again. We'll see if this works now. I just kept losing. God damn it. Your turn. Oh, I keep fucking losing every time I do it. We're gonna chop up again. Getting there. It's cursed. When you need it to just win to test something, it doesn't win. It never wins. I lost like 5 times in a row there before. Needing it to win, turns a 50-50 chance into like a 20% chance. Also, I changed the cooldown. You can now, as soon as the coin disappears, you can go again. Which I'm probably just going to keep that way now too. So you can just keep hitting it. The only thing is, 2 people can't do it at once. It's a universal cooldown. Now how are you going to test it for me? You got no bloody points. I actually did that to myself before. I don't think you can get one at a time. I think you get it in like 20 intervals. So you probably would have put you up to 700. You probably would have skipped over it. Is that a seed? No, it's not. Thought there was seeds in me shit. Alright, hang on. Double down 40. I won! It didn't create a thing. Ugh. Troubleshooting. Yeah, you get, I think it's 1,000 points every 5 minutes. I think. Or something like that. Or 500 points, I don't know. No, I don't think it's that long. It's definitely slower than that. Slower. Here. Present viewers. It's this one. Add points per minute, 20. So you get... Yeah, every minute you get 20 points. So it does go up fairly quick. Though that's set to like any random arbitrary number. Like I could make that go up faster or slower, or it doesn't really matter. Don't stress too much because I don't think it worked. But you can gamble if you want. I think I need to edit this again. I'm not sure where I'm... We're pulling up somewhere again. It's mad at us somewhere along the line, and I'm not sure where. So we're gonna have to hunt down where it's mad at us again. Which I'll do right after I finish chopping up. Yeah. Oh, I should go to bed. I want to get this done now. I got it. Yeah. I'm not sure what the problem is here. That's all good, man. I'll figure it out. It's not too complicated. It's just, it's a little bit annoying with specifically this code here, because it doesn't just like tell you what's going wrong, you know? Like if it's getting mad at me on a line, it doesn't tell me what line it got mad at me on. Like, and I don't think... Yeah, I don't think there's really any logs that I can see about, like, what's happening. It's just not bloody reading or... I'm just trying to get the redundancies for bloody reading and writing to a file. So every time someone gambles, it should write to a file right here It should either create a file if none exists, or read the file to find the leaderboard. I'm basically just changing where the leaderboard is stored, because I don't know. I don't know why. But I do need to learn how to do shit like that. I don't know. Ugh. Oh, actually no. That's why I'm doing it. It's because then I can with OBS, when I want to, if someone wants to do like exclamation point leaderboard and see what the leaderboard is, it'll then be able to read this file and show it along the top of the screen and be like, that's the leaderboard, that's who's winning. So that'll be good. That's the plan. But I don't think we're going to make it that far tonight, because holy shit, it's turning into way more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. And we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. If it wasn't for the fact that I've been chugging coffee like the cows are about to die, I'd probably would have passed out ages ago. Oh no, my heater turned off. That means I have to turn it off. That doesn't make sense, does it? If I leave my heater on for too long, it turns off and then back on and then off and back on and then off and back on. And it makes me paranoid that it's going to blow up, so I have to just turn it off. I don't know why it does it. I need a new heater. It's just shit. Yeah, my sleeping pattern's definitely been pushed forward. Like I said, it's because I haven't been doing much through the day. Like, I haven't been working lately, so I don't need to get up early. That and it's winter, so when I am in bed, I'm so averse to getting out of bed. I hate that shit. It's so cold out of bed. I don't want to get out of bed. You alright? What are you doing? I noticed earlier when I was making my coffee that I have a little bit of caramel milk that I made last night. Okay, keep moving. God, you're funny. Alright, Raki, let's track down this bug. Okie dokie. So, somewhere on the read JSON file. I want to say leaderboard equals new. No. Okay, so we're not getting score is valid yet. So validate score. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, I'm going to add another one here. Got score to add. So we should get another notification. God damn it. Oh, it worked on the second time anyway. Okay, so got score to add worked. What? I got... That message came through really quick. Ah! Okay, now I need to add a different thing here. So, never mind. There. So in here, if the file doesn't exist, we want to say leaderboard equals a new leaderboard. And then we want to say leaderboard dot scores equals new list of user scores? What were they called again? User score. Okay. And then return. So that creates a proper empty list now. Hopefully. Alright, we're ready for another test. Let's see how we go. It added the file. Awesome. There you go. I did it. It was a pain in the ass, but I did it. So that also means I can now get rid of this function. And this function. Beautiful. Beautiful. No, this is it. We now have a leaderboard that keeps track of... I mean, we had one before. We haven't really achieved anything. Like, we had this before. But, yeah, now it just works slightly better. It's saved in a better spot. So we had one before that looked like this. It just looked like a text. So, like, your best one that you've got is 6,000... your best win was that. 66,920. I've kept that there. So that I haven't set up yet. The exclamation point leaderboard is the next thing that we got to set up. Also, I imagine everyone wants to keep their original scores. So I should probably also quickly copy that. Do a double down for me so that you're a second name on the list. For now, the list that we have is only one name long. I'll leave it open. I wonder if it updates. So if you double down, will you appear on this list here? Not if you lose, no. I might have to like close it and reopen it for it to actually refresh. I'm not sure. It's only when you're testing it, man. I told you, the luck goes down to like 20%. I needed to make it so that I always win. So that I can test shit. There we go. Alright, there you are. You're another one right there. Okay, so to update this leaderboard with everything that everyone already has, copy that. And we're going to put these in as these. So, username, Haramoto Keto, score, 80,000. Swag, your score just needs to be updated and you need to be moved. You're ahead of me. Craft. A little bit confusing, but it works. Hopefully. This is the biggest win, not just the biggest bet. Oh no, and yeah, no, I reset myself, sorry. No, I thought you were talking about your win. Yeah, no, I reset mine. I don't need to be on there. Especially when I have an unfair amount of points to bet to begin with. Wizard mods. Alright, one more. Lol, you thought. We'll copy mine. Easier. And his score is 800. Alright, and that I will save. What was that? Yeah, I can make stream elements say whatever the hell I want pretty well. I mean, probably within reason. But yeah, why is that? Not through this. Through this one, the shit that gets said in chat through this comes up as me. I can set up a specific, a separate account. Oh, Racky, that was my nuts. But alright, I think I can delete this now. And the new leaderboard exists. Wonderful. Oh, you wanted to see how much points it's got? I don't think I can make it do double down all. I guess I could randomly make it send a message to double down all. That could be pretty funny. Literally just have like a fucking gamba bot that just every now and then just tries to double down. I reckon it'd be more cool to do that from an actual, like, set up an actual bot that does that, you know? That'd be cool. Stream elements. It has 41,090 points. 900 points. I mean, I can set up notifications like the one, like the notification that just went before. The channel points here on YouTube are a little bit scuffed, blah, 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 blah. Like, I told it to do that every 5 minutes. Or I told it to do that every 10 minutes or whatever. But I think it would be cooler if I could make it do random things slightly, you know what I mean? Where, like... And it would be better if instead of saying stream elements, it was like another, like it was actual... Like, we could call it, like, bloody Gamba bot, or, like, crackhead bot, or something like that, where it just, like, randomly, we could set random amounts that it tried to bet, or we could set... But also, like, it doesn't... I mean, yeah, we could. That would be pretty funny, like, to show people, like, how it works, basically. Like, StreamerBot just every now and then just decides to bet some money. But, like, the thing with that, the annoying thing with that is this. So, like, if we go to Stream Elements... See if it even loads the right one. Did you load the right one? You did not. Give me a second. Oh, okay, cool. It didn't dox my email that time. Nice. I feel like I've already doxed my email so many goddamn times. It's kind of pointless to try and avoid it now. Really? I got a new subscriber? When was that? Oh, that... Well, I also lost 2. But, chatbots. What do I got? So, timers here. Like, Discord bot, follow bot, points bot. So, like, that's the channel points here on YouTube. Having fun, hanging out, Discord. Yeah, like and subscribe, follow, whatever. So, we could add another timer. Gamba bot. You can say, doesn't, I didn't mean to activate that timer. Whoops. Not offline. Want to say every 10 minutes, maybe? That will go 5 minutes. Fuck it, why not? We can change it. So even if no one's in chat, every 5 minutes is going to say double down. See, like, it'd be cool if I could make it a random amount. But instead, we're just going to make it double in all. And that should be detected by our code. Nah. I don't think I could set it like a random number. Well, see, 1K, a lot of the time it won't have that amount. So, like, that's what I mean. It would be better to be able to, if we could make a bot that could look at how many points it has, and then based on how many points it has, make a random bet, so that it doesn't try and bet more than it has. Like, if I hard-coded 1,000, and it lost all its money, then every 5 minutes, you'd just get a message saying, sorry, Stream Elements, you can't afford to place that wager. Or whatever, like it'd just end up being shit. That's what I mean, like it'd be really cool to be able to upgrade this to an actual gambler. Like an actual bot. Be good fun. For now, this is cool. Yeah, that one there, every 5 minutes. So we'll see how long it takes for it to double down all. It shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. But, while we wait for that... So... exclamation point leaderboard is one that I would like to set up. Yeah. So... we would need a new one of these. Command show reward leaderboard. So this works not just as a double down feature, it works as like any kind of payout. So anytime anyone gets paid or add points to balance, like a considerable amount, anytime this gets used, which is the payout method, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the reward payout. I wonder if that was default. Like, I did get a bunch of these as they were. I mean, that whole YouTube point system isn't mine. I didn't make that. I'm just making use of it. But anyway, I think I'm gonna make that show leaderboard under generic commands. Generic stream commands. Okay, so what's that gonna do? It is going to look at I think we're gonna have to just execute some code. God, what would you be writing to file from that? Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, cool that it exists, but like... I mean, that's pretty much what I just, Ooh, read random line from file. That's fun. That's how we'll be able to make, like, the random, like, when you lose in Double Down, be able to make it so that it just says, like, random shit. Ooh, we'll add that too in a minute. Alright, so this is going to be execute C# code. It is... Okay. That code is essentially going to find the leaderboard, read the leaderboard, create text out of the information it gets from the leaderboard that we've saved. We'd have to convert it into an actual, like, leaderboard, readable leaderboard. And then that has to get shown as a text thing in OBS. So. We gotta figure that out. Okay. So where do we start? Do we want to start with the... I guess we need something to be able to see. So we need an add source. I'm going to dick around on OBS on this side. You can't see what I'm doing right now. So I'm going to grab an image. Which is going to be leaderboard, background, alright. Two seconds. I'll be back. Pictures, where are you? Assets. Looking through my horrible folder structure. That. Beautiful. I reckon we like make that like slide down. Something like that, and then there'd be a leaderboard that scrolls across, you know? Something like that. What does the commands one look like? See, we can make this sexy. Alright, good enough? For now, hang on. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Let me just bring this onto the screen. Why not? How are we doing? A little bit confusing, but there we go. Is that good? There you go. At least now you can see what I'm doing. Jeez, that was not confusing. Oh! Jesus Christ, Stream Elements, you're killing it. I thought that was you, but that was cool. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm back. There we go. And then commands would look more like that. Nice, nice. Commands would now no longer have a background. How do I get rid of that? like that. Nice. God damn, this is nice and confusing, isn't it? Look at that, it's you. My one viewer. But okay, what are we missing now? So I think we need to duplicate this. This one, we're gonna rename, hang on. Rename this. This is gonna be banner background. What'd come up? The bloody chat keeps coming up when it's not meant to. Oh, it went up to 2 viewers or something, did it? I imagine someone arriving to this on screen right now would be like, holy fuck, what's happening? Jesus. Jesus. Now it's gone down to 0, even you're gone. Yeah, no, they like to jump around a bit every now and then. But alright, Commands 2 isn't going to be called Commands 2. It's going to be called Leaderboard. So, we want to create a group out of these, I think. And it's going to be called Banner Group. Put all of you in there. Boop, boop. So commands automatically moves up and down like that. Can I copy transitions? Haha, I can. And then I'll copy the hide one as well. Paste. Paste. So 2 of these should get triggered at a time. So it'll be like that, and then that and that will get triggered at the same time. It'll show the banner for however long, and then it'll hide them both. And then that will be the leaderboard. So that it'll work in the exact same way that the commands do. God damn, Stream Elements, you're killing it. Oh, never mind, you lost. And the reason it fluctuates, Swag, is because YouTube is a complicated website that exists over a series of hundreds of servers, all of which communicate with each other, all of which hold pieces of information, all of which update at different rates, all of which have to make it to the end user and from the publisher, and the publisher from the end user. So it's all nice and fun. Very simple. You'd never be confused by it, I promise. Oh, Stream Elements. He just took that loss in its stride. It's not even mad. Look, it's still telling everyone to join the Discord. Don't worry, Stream Elements. The only person here is already in the Discord. Don't stress. Okay, what am I doing? What's the next step? So, both of these... Okay, so, what's this going to look like? We need to go to OBS. Where are you? There. We're going to need to go to sources. We're going to need to set source visibility state. I don't really... Okay, yeah, no, hang on. We're going to have to modify this a little bit. So, this banner group here... We need to... copy into YouTube. Alright, so there we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. That's a different scene that I haven't got audio set up for. So some of my OBS scenes, like audio, YouTube overlays, cameras, like they're not actual scenes. They are, but they aren't. Like audio is literally just all the audio. So, see? And every scene that requires this audio has access to this scene. If that makes sense. It's a little bit weirdly done. But it means that then, no matter what scene I'm in, so like even if I do like the just chatting, I still have this ability. So I've added that switcheroo into the camera scene. So I'm not actually modifying any of the other scenes, I'm only modifying the camera scene, and then the camera scene can do whatever it's want. Like that'll be just overlaid. But yeah. Though I should change it. Especially the just chatting scene. Obviously I don't use that much. But yeah, so with that, God damn it, let me get the red off the screen. How do I do that? There we go, thank you. So yeah, with that, we don't need to modify banner group. Yeah, so now when we go in here, oh, stream elements going for again. Ooh, sorry, stream elements. Okay, not that. So we want to go to OBS. We want to go source. We want to set visibility state. So then when we go into here, we go into the YouTube overlays. The banner group. No, that's not the source we want to set. Good. We want to set the banner background to true. We want to duplicate that. And then in this case, we're showing the leaderboard. So we want to set the leaderboard to true. Like that. And then we want to do the delay. So we wait. What did I say it was going to be? It was... I can't remember how much I did the wait on the other one. Show all commands. We'll copy that. That's 2 minutes, I believe. Probably not that necessary. We'll go half of that. So that should be 60 seconds. So it's going to delay for 60 seconds. I'm going to duplicate both of these, which it doesn't like me doing. Control D, and then we're going to hide them again. So, before we show them, we need to update the text of the leaderboard. So, leaderboard, we're going to have another one here. That is OBS, sources, set GDI text. Scene. Where were you? YouTube overlays. Leaderboard. So we need to set the text to something. And then we show it. That's basically what we're going to do. So we need to get a variable to plug into here. We're getting there. Also, okay, yeah, no, never mind. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we're good. Alright. So what we want to do, close that, minimize that, bring this back over here for a little bit, and we're going to open this and start again. I'm going to go from here, copy, program, bam. Alright. It feels weird to do that. Normally I'd like have code saved, right? Because you need to have it. But this fully is just a coding environment. This code, anything I code here, does nothing until I copy paste it back into this shitty text box. I was hoping that I could open this up with a code editor, but I mean, I don't mind now, but it's just interesting that it doesn't have one, right? That I can't just like hook an IDE up to it. Come on, Stream Elements, you got this. Yeah! Go, Stream Elements, go! God, I'm really rooting for Stream Elements now. But alright, so we do what we did before. We essentially it would have been good to have that code now that I realize it. Alright. Oh yeah, he'll never get back to where he was. That's why it would have been cool to just like to gamble a random amount, but I don't know, I can't do that. Not with Stream Elements. Unless I set up like a bunch of timers that just had like really long and random intervals, and it would do a different amount based on the interval. But no, I'm not doing that. That's too complicated. Okay. Okay, so read leaderboard JSON file right there. We're going to copy that. Thank you. The file path is hard coded. It's hard as fuck, boy. Leaderboard is we need that. And we need a leaderboard. Leaderboard. Beautiful. What are we missing? You. Okay. Oh. Yeah, what do you mean you can be simplified? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that though. Screw you. Fine, I'll do that. Fine, I'll do that. It is kind of cool. I kind of like it. And we'll change it in here too. Look at me learning. Good, you compiled. Cool, nothing's changed. Okay, so we are now able to read the JSON file. It will bring us in a list that is this class. What we need to do is create a string from that list. So we're going to say, we're going to create a new function, string generate leaderboard text. Like that. String, and it's going to be output. We'll call it output. Equals that to begin with. Nothing. So, and then we're going to loop over every score in the leaderboard that we've got. That's like that. And then we need to add the name and the thing. God damn, Stream Elements really, he's at it. Oh, he's going back down. What a shame. Will be fun to try and keep track of how many in a row he gets, though. He also might start to annoy me and I might turn that off. But alright, we're just going to say output plus equals. So, we want to add number plus I plus 1. So like number 1, because that starts at 0. Add I'm just trying to think of how this would work, right? So just imagine like a comment. It'd be number 1 Kai. Or if we did it in the same style as the other one, we could do this. It's like number 1 equals Kai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. number 2. Actually, no, it needs to do the score as well. I'm gonna make you. You're gonna be the second example. And it's gonna be like chi equals. No. Number 1 equals chi with 100. Number 2 is swag equals swag with 50. Something like that. And then that'll be it. And then it'll cycle that. Okay, yeah. Yep. So number, hashtag, number, space equals space plus hang on, I want to just make this easier for me. String username. Nah, fuck, it's already a variable. It's just a million things in. Leaderboard.scores I.username. Plus I really don't have to do this all in a single line. It makes it way more confusing. Plus that, plus score. And then plus the intermission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Is that how I did it in commands? How did I do it in commands? It was with 3. Yep, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Oh, God. Sorry about this, Swag. We're getting there, though. So now we need to be able to set a variable to this long-ass string that we've created and then set that to the thing. Alright, we're nearly done. We are genuinely nearly done. Okay. Go to the show leaderboard. We need to create a argument, set argument. We need a variable name. It's going to be called leaderboard text. As nothing. No leaderboard, no scores to show. You made your Discord full screen on accident. How did you do that? What do you mean? Discord being full screen? What does Discord look like? I haven't launched Discord today, I don't think. That's the same. Definitely looks a little bit different though. I feel like it does look a bit different. Looks a little bit rounder. I don't know. I'm actually going to close that fully because it's when I'm coding and switching between programs, having too many programs shits me. Like that. Like, we could probably close Satisfactory. I don't know if we're going to go back to playing it at this point. Let's do it. Day 177. More. Phase 4. We'll just do that again. $726. Discord's just being a little bit weird. It likes doing that. That's why they have to update it every day, because if they didn't, it would become sentient. And we can't have that. Not again. Not again. We don't care about that. We want to set value. How do I do that again? I can't remember. I can't remember anything I have done before. That one. Set argument right there. Beautiful. I remembered. Oh, here we go. Oh, stream elements. Another tough loss. Also, my stream's dying again. Hello? Hello? Please don't do that. We'll see if it comes back. Hopefully it does. It is 4 a.m. for me, Nick. Get it right. Also, welcome back. How you doing? We've been coding a fair bit. We're getting there. Also, the stream's lagging real bad. Give it a second. I think we just did it. YouTube, stop being a dick. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Alright, fuck it, send it. Someone do it. Who wants to... Oh, no, no one can do it yet. No, never mind. Never mind. I tricked yous. I'm going to create a new command. It is going to be called show reward leaderboard. And it's going to be exclamation point leaderboard. Oh yeah, also Nick, I trained StreamerBot to gamble. It's hilarious. There's going to be a global cooldown of 60 seconds. You heard me. StreamerBot's a gambler now. Look, a lot's happened since you left. It's been a busy couple of minutes. Or however long it's been. I don't know. My perception of time's a little skewed. Oh yeah, he's fallen. He fell on black days, as a wise man once said. You'll see. You'll see, he'll be back in a minute. Okay. Well, if any of you exclamation point leaderboard, there is a small chance it works, and you get to see the leaderboard. It's possible. It's very well possible. I'm gonna have a Billy. He almost had 80k. He had 40k just sitting in the bank from being stream elements in the background. And just saying hello every 5 minutes. Hello? Yeah, and he threw it pretty quick. It was exciting, but no, he had 40k. He didn't make it to 80. He bet 40k to try and get 80, but he didn't make it. It could have been something. When did he have 84? You didn't have it then. It might have been on a different one. Ah. Oh, he won his first. Oh, never mind. He did make it. What a champ. I forgot. I don't know. It's been a night. A lot's happened. Someone do exclamation point leaderboard. Oh, it almost worked. Wait, who's not completely delusional? Pirate Software? Or or Stream Elements? Oh, go Stream Elements! Fuck yeah, he's winning. He's on a hot streak, boys. He does it every 5 minutes. Well, that's all I could get him to do. I couldn't get him to do specific amounts. So, yeah. He just does double downs all every 5 minutes. Like the champion he is. Okay, something didn't work. What didn't work? You good, Reiki? Oh, I know what didn't... It didn't do anything. I didn't implement the code. It's there. I totally forgot how this code works. I have to actually copy paste it back over. And also it would help to read the file. So, on execute code, it reads the JSON file. It doesn't work quite yet, Nick. Give it a second. It's going to read the file. It's going to generate the text. It's going to set the text to that generation. And then it'll do the thing. Okay, so. Save, select all. And let's bring it over to here. Boop. Not that. Copy all of that to there. There it is. Alright, and then we don't need these ones at the top. Compile. We don't need this line right here. Compile. List couldn't be found. Duplicate system.collections.generic. Okay, cool. And file couldn't be found. Duplicate system.io. Control S still doesn't do that. Okay. And compile. Beautiful. Now, try exclamation point leaderboard. It should work. Now we should be good. Hopefully. Without the space. I just love the shit. Damn, it didn't work again. Why didn't you work? I'm back. Sorry. I was on the wrong screen. Forgot about that. I have a notification on my thing. What does it say? Yeah. OBS is getting up me. It's got a notification that I've never had before. Suggestion. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than recommended. It's because I was on a scene that had no audio. Oh, Stream Elements lost. I didn't even notice. Sorry, Stream Elements. But no, now it should be good. Now we should be good. Alright, exclamation point leaderboard. I will do it this time. For good luck. No scores to show. No scores to show. No scores to show. Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. We don't need to do that. We don't need to initialize a thing. We just say that. File definitely exists. Hang on. Ah. That right there. Because I edited it manually. I fucked it up. So that's on me. So now it should work. Did anyone hear? Everyone just went real quiet real quick. Ah, it worked! Fuck, I'm good. God damn, that's actually really sick. Nice. Good job, streamer bot. Or stream elements. Fuck yeah. Also, it does feel eerily quiet. Where the fuck is everyone? Everyone just dipped all at once. Ah, okay, cool. And it moved back up. Good. Alright. So the one thing I want to do really quickly. Compile, save, compile. Good. Is modify this then. So now this, all it does. Alright. I'm back. Okay. So. This is the old shovel commands. Rack, I need that space. Alright, so it doesn't need to worry about that. Doesn't need to worry about that. Doesn't need to worry about that. Just going to set the banner to true. Commands to true. And then commands to hidden. Beautiful. So that should now also work with exclamation point commands. I didn't update the trigger. Here he is. Try it again. Beautiful. Beautiful. So with that, while we're here, I already did it. Leaderboard's done. It works. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to make it so that when it shows the leaderboard, see, that's what I was just waiting for. When it shows the leaderboard, I'm going to hide the commands, and when it shows the commands, I'm going to hide the leaderboard. So leaderboard is going to be turned hidden. And then commands is going to be hidden over here. Alright, there we go. Alright. So that should work. Yeah. So leaderboard. And then you switch it to commands. Nice. So now the problem I think will happen. Hang on, I'll do it again. I'll switch it back to the leaderboard. So another problem that I think is going to happen is that, so it's switched, which is nice. But I think the problem that's going to happen is, it's going to, the banner's going to go up and the text is going to stay, I reckon. Oh, Stream Elements lost again. Poor Stream Elements. We should try and figure out how to weight it so Stream Elements always wins. Stream Elements is on the thing. Oh, nice. They went away at the same time. Okay. Oh, it might have also been just decent timing. Apparently that one's meant to be twice as long as well. I don't know. Yeah, no, so we'll go... Hang on, so commands is one that's meant to stay up the longest, right? So we'll do... Do leaderboard first. And then... Wait a bit. And then do commands. Alright, so at the end of this, I reckon... Yeah, stream elements, thanks man. But I reckon it'll hide the banner and keep the text. I reckon. If not, then we're good. And if it does, I don't know what really... I don't fucking know. I don't actually know how we would fix it if it does do that. Actually, I think we're good. Yeah, I did it. I was right. I don't know how to fix that. So what's happening is essentially when they get to the end of their thing, they turn off the banner and their text, right? But when they get to the start, they turn off the other person's text. So what's happening? But they all continue to keep going. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. That was a terrible explanation. But basically, it's still they still run. Like, if one of them interrupts the other, they're both still running side by side. So even after the delay, they're both gonna still try and hide the text. The text is already gonna be hidden, but it will still try and hide the banner. So I don't know how to make it so that it doesn't hide the banner. I think that's just going to be a little quirk that we have that I don't think I can fix. Annoyingly. But yeah, I think it works. It just doesn't work amazingly if you're quickly spamming both in and out. Yeah, either way. Pretty fucking good, I reckon. Yeah. Look at stream elements on the leaderboard. He's killing it. And if you do that again, it's still gonna hide it after the original one. Actually, you know what I might do? I'm gonna go over to commands. Never mind, it actually didn't do anything. It has a global cooldown. So if it was still active, then you opening it back up did nothing. It'd be good if I could make it so one blocked the other. Could I do that? I don't know. Eh. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, no, that is really nice. I like that. So that's made it a little bit cleaner when it comes to being able to show what we've got on the thing. And a better way to do that would actually be to create a new text document down here. Call it commands. And then in here, we would be able to put in all the commands. That would be the better way to do it. So you would take... You would take everything that's in here. And you would do this. I mean, I'm glad I impressed you then, man. I'm glad I managed to impress you a little bit. And nice little bit of progress on the stream. The commands, we'd have to read that on the thing. I could also do like E at the start of these. Or like a like if these weren't active. That could be sick. Oh, Stream Elements is going for it. Ooh. Damn. Really rooting for you. But yeah, so this here. There's obviously a bunch of other commands. What else do we got? What's on there that's not there? Applause, creeper, seagull, spider. I mean, we could also split this up too, because a lot of these are sounds, like creeper, laugh, seagull, all, spider, all could be put into a separate one that we could figure out later that's like play sound. So that when you typed it, a list of commands, it didn't just have a bunch of sounds. Then we might have to modify the command to be like play sound spider, play sound seagull, or exclamation point sound, or something like that, you know what I mean? Possibly. But that there... You don't need this anymore. Oh, I was just thinking if we were to, it might be a good idea to, with the commands, so as it stands now, when you type in exclamation point commands, most of what you're seeing are sounds. You got that one. I can't, yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 8 are sounds. So more than what you see, most of it is just playing sounds. So it might be an idea for us to make a different function that is like play sound, and then you get to pick the different sound or whatever. And then where we would have a different command that would be like exclamation point sounds, so that you can get a list of all the different sounds that we have. Like that, doing it that way might just be a little bit neater. That way we don't just end up with a massive... Like that way we can add as many sounds as we want, and we don't just end up with a massive long list of commands that are just mostly sounds. Alright, I think that's probably the smart way to do that. But as it stands, this file actually isn't even being used. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What we could do is... copy this. Copy that. So where we would say commands text, no commands to show. And then we would set the commands text based on the text document that's there. Might be an idea. Nope, not like that. Bless you, Raki. But yeah, that might be an idea. Disable that for now. This would also need some code that goes in, looks at this script, and in the same way that we did for the leaderboard, we would need to decode it and see what it was doing. Yeah, didn't you hear a little sneeze? It was a cute little sneeze. Oh, Stream Elements is back at it. Go on, you got it. No. That's another thing that we can do, is also the Echidnas Without Quills, aka Naked Echidnas initiative. That we can fix now. That one I know how to do. That's an easy one. There's no code involved in that one. That's straight up just using the things in StreamerBot. I don't even have to code that one. Am I just going to stay up all night? It's almost 5 AM. Do I just stay up all night? I'm going to have a nap at some point at least. I've lost another subscriber! What the fuck? Everyone's unsubscribing. I'm back down to 230 now. I was at 233 yesterday. Bastards. I guess people just see see me in their list of subscribers and then just like, this guy doesn't really post enough and I don't really give a fuck, so. Either that or they look in and see what I'm doing and they're like, I don't give a fuck about this. Didn't I change the stream title? I did, didn't I? yeah. It generally doesn't happen too often that you lose subscribers, like even for my shitty channel. But like, yeah, 3 in the last couple of days is pretty crazy. Everyone's out of here. Fuckers. It's alright. We don't need them anyway. I'm kidding, I do need yous. Come back. We need to get to 1,000 so YouTube can pay me a little bit. Doesn't have to be a lot, it just has to be enough so that when my parents will be like, "Are you being paid yet?" I can go, "Yes! Yes, I am." It's not much, but it's something. It would be nice to be able to do that. One day. Anyway. Surprisingly, it recommends me a bunch of Satisfactory streams since I've been... I mean, I don't watch myself, but... since I've been streaming it. I guess because it's just on my channel. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's a pretty chill game. Not a lot of people playing Satisfactory, is there? That's alright though. I'm not too fussed by that. I'm not too fussed. Okay. I do enjoy just hanging out with the few people that we do get. That's good enough for me. More than anything, it'd just be nice to, you know, be able to make enough money to make my parents happy. Or just to be able to say that I'm making money, you know, more than anything. But alright, that is going to be commands.txt on this one. Commands text. Generate commands text. Oh my god, it's so much nicer working in an IDE. Working in this. Working in an actual program rather than whatever the fuck that was before. We're gonna actually do this quite different, aren't we? So instead of reading the entire text, we want to read it one line at a time. Yeah, no, I definitely need to do... I don't know, I need to do better with that, like, shit like that. I don't know. But like I said, I'm not exactly gearing my content towards, like, maximum views. I'm sure there'd be plenty of other things that I could try if that was the if that was the absolute goal. But no, for the most part, I'm pretty chill to just keep cruising. But yeah, oh, honestly, like if I wanted to, like, where I would like to make success, like where I would like to find success in my content, is in my indie game development. It's much harder to make entertaining, but it is very much where I would like to find success. If I was to choose where, I would much prefer to be an indie developer that, like, made good content around that. I think, honestly, I need to work on it more. I'm Yeah, I think I should do more. But I don't know, we're coding now. You know, I should do it more often, but we're doing it. Alright, anyway. So we need to create a string. We need to be able to look through each line. So we need to say file dot... we'll do the same thing here. We'll take the exist. We'll check that. Actually, we're just going to bring it down here. You're going to go away. String there. So that's going to read JSON file. It's going to JSON.convert. It's going to read a single line, not the entire thing. Return file could not be found. Like that. Alright. So, we need to do JSON convert dot now that's trying to convert it. We want to just read the file. How do we do that? We saw that somewhere. File.read all text. There. Found it. So we don't need this one at all. Because it's not a JSON. My bad. So we want to say file.read. Ah, okay, cool. Never mind. That brings out a list of strings. Got it. Beautiful. Nice. Okay. Read all lines, which is going to bring out an array of strings. Beautiful. Okay. Commands. Don't worry, I'm figuring this shit out. I'm getting there. So, and then we're going to say for loop over the... Oh, whoops. For... So, we're going to loop over all the commands. Dot length. And for each command, we're going to add it to the final string that we need to make. Okay. Whoops. Output. So, every one of these is going to be output plus equals, and then some convoluted way that we're going to take the line and turn it into something good. So, it's actually not going to be that convoluted. The line is this. So it's just going to be whatever it is plus the whatever we use as a space. Actually really easy. So yeah, we're just going to go commands I plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 1, 2, 3. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's it. That's actually this one here. Oh, and then we return it. Return output. Sick. There we go. So that is going to get enabled again. Execute code. It's going to be... Oh, we need to copy it across. Not to that, to this. Get rid of those. Compile. Forgot about that. Compile. File doesn't exist, we need system IO. Control S doesn't work, we need to actually press the button. Alright, save and compile. Beautiful. So commands.txt. I want to rename this. Hang on. References. It is going to be read commands file. Save and compile again. So that should work. Yep, capital. Just double checking. Alright. So now, we add another command down here and we say, who got a throbby knobby? Question mark. Then that should appear when we do commands. We need to disable that other one, that streamer elements. Maybe. Did it work? Did it work? Is it there? Dunno. Hasn't come up yet. It might not have worked. There should be 2 more things away. What do you mean it didn't show anything? Is it not on the screen currently? I can see it. Oh. There it is. Beautiful. It works exactly as intended. I see nothing wrong with that. Oh, we can get rid of that last one. Hilarious. I don't know what made me think of that. I'm so fucking tired. Who got a throbby knobby? I don't know why I find that so funny. Okay. Another one. Last thing I want to do. And it's going to be called Donation Destinations. That one is going to be on Double Down Lost. This one's even easier. I'm sorry, my brain's stuck on who got a throbby knobby. That's still hilarious. We're going to read random line from file. File to read from. Donation destinations. Oh, donate. We'll go donation desk. There, on that one. So when it sends the message, also my internet's dying again. So hopefully I should be able to... No, I think I need to add the... Hang on. Add the argument. Donation destination. We'll set it to... the void. So and then this whole thing here we actually probably do want to get rid of the exclamation point. Oh, whoops. Oh, did you win? Oh, you lost. Sorry, Stream Elements. Alright. Alright. So now, if we go into donation destinations, we have number 1, which is Echidnas Without Quills, aka that. And then we're going to have number 2, the void. What's another place we can donate to? Is anyone still here? I don't think anyone else is even in chat. Kai's creaky knees. Neither am I. Racky's retirement fund. He's old. Actually, that's morbid. We're gonna leave out that he's old. Kangaroos without pouches. We're not sure how. Kangaroos without pouches is my favourite one so far. We got any more Racky? The recovery of my third brain cell. I'm surprisingly creative for this time of night. Morning. God damn, it's morning. The sun's almost up again. All for the first time. It's never come up before. I've never seen it. Have you ever seen the sun? So are we down to 229 subscribers yet? Anyone else unsubscribed? What's happened to you? Imagine? Nah, we're good. We still good. We at 130 still. 230. Killing it. Out here killing it. I want to do this more often. I'm actually having a lot of fun dicking around making just thinking of random things like this. I need to code more. Genuinely. Come on, Stream Elements, you got it! Yeah! You champion. I knew you could do it. Alright, so we have 6. Alright. We'll call it there for now with 6. I didn't need to minimize that. Oh well. But we'll call it there. We'll look at this. We'll go back over. And then just see if it works. I just want to see if it works. So I need to lose double down. Should be a piece of cake. Thank you for donating $40 redos to the void. So was that coincidental or was that this? And you just win. Yeah, we can delete that. Alright, there we go. Now it should work. You're just too bloody good, Swag. I suck. Takai's creaky knees. There we go. Ah, that was quick. See? Quick, that one. To the recovery of my third brain cell. Awesome. God. was easy. That was easy, that one, Racky. Easy. Turns out, after doing a bit of dicking around with files, I started to figure out how to use them. That was really the goal of the last 3 hours or 2.5 hours or however long we've been doing this. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Holy shit. Quite a while. Yeah. What do we do now, Racky? I don't really have anything else I wanted to do with this. I had achieved everything I wanted to do. We now have a commands message. We have a reward leaderboard. We have all the different things for the donation targets and destinations. That's actually sick. The only other thing that I thought about doing was sound design for the coin, but to do that, I would like to actually record myself dropping a coin. So I'd have to like go over to the house or something on a quiet day, and drop a coin, drop some coins a bunch of times, until we get like the perfect sound. I need to get on I need a wood table, like a wood desk, you know, like to get that coin settling sound. Like you just want to get the perfect one. I keep wiping my face to get a fucking hair off it. There it is. Bastard. I'm having another Billy. Why not? But yeah. I'd say this is a goddamn successful stream. We actually did the least amount of work in Satisfactory. We didn't do a lot in Satisfactory. But we did a lot out of Satisfactory. Which is pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. I don't even know what else I don't even know what else I really wanted to do. I think I actually achieved everything. Yeah. I nearly lost me lighter. God. Now I kind of just want to show it off. Where the fuck is everyone? I know I've been coding for the past 2.5 hours. It was pretty boring, but come on, where are you? At least swag hung in there. Well done, brother. It is pretty boring watching me do some of this shit, especially if you don't understand what I'm doing. That's all good, man. That's my point. Literally, the fact that you're still here is actually impressive. Like it did. That's all good, man. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else I want to do tonight. Today, I mean, they'll probably do some more later today. You know, being 5 a.m. and all that. Crazy. God damn. I feel like I got something in my mouth. In the end, I did swallow a hair. God damn. So yeah. Alright, well I should probably stop streaming for the night, eh? Yeah, we went on a bit of a tangent there, didn't we? You a couple minutes behind, Swag. Are you on time with the stream, or have you dropped a few frames and fallen back a little bit? I think you might be a little bit behind. Yeah. Oh, all good. I just thought you were a bit delayed there. All good. I might just be tripping. Maybe I'm just delayed. Oh, what are you doing? Alright, anyway, man. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna chill out for the night. That was fun. Some part of me wants to keep going, but what the fuck am I gonna do? I can't think of anything to do. I need to chill. I need to go to bed. No. But anyway, thanks for hanging in there, man. And yeah, we get to show all this off next time when I stream to actual people. Not actual. You're an actual person. You know what I mean? when people actually want to watch the stream. No one watches coding streams. They're rough. It's hard to make entertaining. Catch ya, bro. So, I wasn't ready to press pause. Anyway, catch ya.